he might. Yeah. Alright, well. Suppose we can start now. Stream
Assassin joining us?
audio Raven. He said his internet isn't been doing very well. So it's a probable no. So after training, you can follow the directions that he wrote down and make your way to where he lives.
Knock on the door.
Okay. It's a fairly nice, well, he opens the door. It's an apartment. My house. But it is a very nice apartment. It's like a luxury apartment.
You're just gonna stand there, you're not gonna let me in.
Oh, hello, welcome to my humble abode. Just reading something. I gotta like pull up more tabs because my power went out last night, and with it, my computer got full-on reset, and when I went to open up the internet browser, none of my tabs, neither of my windows restored, so I lost like 50 plus tabs. Like, it's kind of upsetting. I gotta like open up new pages and find new things. Yeah, anyways, he welcomes you inside. Shows you where the couch or dining room are. If you wanna sit down, relax, or go straight to food. It says food should be ready momentarily.
Here, I have time.
Let's see how well he did at cooking the food as... Okay.
Oh boy.
He's not heard of it. Let's give him, what exactly is it you were wanting him to make?
Pavlova!
And what is that? Never heard of it.
How do I describe this? It's essentially a shit ton of whipped cream.
Oh.
It's essentially what it is. Great. And then it's topped with like berries.
Oh.
Hmm.
So it's basically whipped cream and berries. That sounds pretty. That's actually
Pretty
sounds
much.
fantastic.
Okay, we'll give him like 5 tries. 'Cause he probably had plenty of time. It doesn't sound like it's too complicated to make.
Meringue, that's the word.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of the word. It's meringue.
Oh god.
And then not
Okay, yeah.
berries. I couldn't think of the word.
You're good.
First try, he nails it. It is well made.
What berries it got?
Blueberries, raspberries, blackberries, strawberries.
God looks at him and says, I probably should have told you I'm allergic to blueberries.
Oh dear.
He,
Do you want to just...
gonna look like this look of just sadness on his face.
Sadness.
Like, I can remake it.
No, you can just take them off. Okay.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like, okay. He very, very meticulously takes off the blueberries and like the little bit of whipped cream that is under the blueberries, as to not have any part of the blueberries touching it.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Yes, of course. Like I hope it's up to your standards. I've never made it before. I've never even heard of it. I guess they've been selling it at the VIP section for whatever reason. But I've never heard of it.
Well, it
Never
looks,
bought it before.
looks great for your first try.
Thank you.
Do we have actual dinner, or is it just dessert?
He also made dessert. Made
What?
some fancy.
What?
Are you talking about dinner?
Whipped cream.
Dinner. Dinner. I asked if we had dinner. What was a dessert?
Yes.
And you said, oh my god.
I think you got the
What?
dinner.
Dinner mixed up? You said, oh
what?
yes, there is dessert. I'm like, I asked for
Oh.
dinner.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted. My bad. Yes. Yes, there is dinner. I thought I said dinner.
What did you make for dinner?
He made Chinese. No, not Chinese. Thai. Thai.
Shit, you should have gone with beef stroganoff that fit the theme.
Oh,
Probably.
I've never had Thai food. This would be interesting. It's not very popular where I lived. We normally did stroganoffs.
Huh. Keep that in mind, and I'll try to make that next time. So, I guess he'll start asking you more personal questions, like, what's your favorite color?
Crimson red. Color of my enemy's blood.
He laughs a little at that. Like, nice. Very good. I respect it. Fuck. I don't know what to ask.
You should have looked up dating questions.
Probably should have.
Exactly what I did.
Is it?
Yeah.
How long are you planning on staying?
Oh my god.
Not gonna go. He's not gonna.
That's good
open
Russian
up
too.
that.
Pick up points.
Want to see the room where I make all the magic happen?
Nope.
Can I ask if you played any instruments as a kid?
Do you know what the balaki is?
He does not. No.
It's this really weird triangular guitar. It's very weird, but very fun to play.
Sounds delightful.
Did you play any instruments as a child?
Played the drums. Total drummer.
Let's start a rock band if we had a singer.
Oh, if only you knew a bard.
That would be interesting. Not sure how much time I'd have for band practice, but it could be fun to set up some shows. I used to be pretty good at the drums back in the day.
I have a companion who could probably sing. Although I'm not too fond of them.
Oh, well. Maybe who won't invite them. Where did you make your closest friends?
Oh, back in Sweden. Then we had to move to Russia, and it was just a wasteland. Nobody did meet up there.
I think she completely forgot about.
Vanya and Kadusha.
Yeah! More or less, she totally forgot about Vanya.
I had a few Russian friends, but kind of disappeared on me, so I don't really give a shit anymore.
Oh, really? What happened to them?
Oh, fucking god of this world.
Fucking magic man just whisked them away.
Out of this world, you say? You mean Rick?
Yeah, that old drunk bastard.
He laughs very, very long time of laughing at that statement. As seems like he knows Rick pretty well, and that is a pretty fair statement to make about him.
I just thought of something that'd be really scary. If, well, more or less kind of a little bit funny if me and, Matt went against Escanor.
Oh, you guys would get obliterated.
I know, that's why I said it'd be funny. But the real thing is if we actually made it.
I don't think you would hit his AC.
Dude was literally fighting Saitama. Probably should not take him on.
Well, I
A
think,
Saitama, not
I
the
think the
Saitama.
funniest thing is, you gotta remember, Alpha's rolls versus half of the time.
Alright, but I haven't technically made Escanor's sheet because I'm undecided on how overpowered and what level I would actually make him at. Because technically speaking, like 7 Deadly Sins compared to Dungeons and Dragons, 7 Deadly Sins power level is just like off the charts.
Yeah,
of
but
way
it's
more.
depending on. Doesn't Escanor's power level depend on the sun?
It does.
So if me and Matt fought him at night, then he'd be useless.
I mean, it's possible. Unless he has like magical spells where he can summon a mini sun. You don't know.
Alpha. I've seen
What?
seven Deadly Sins. I know that his axe basically can become a mini sun.
Okay, but he lives in a Dungeons and Dragons world, so he might also be a magic user.
If you're talking about the giant fucking flame spear, it would be fucking hilarious.
I don't know.
There's
He's OP.
and there's also my reaction thing that can make you miss.
It doesn't make him miss, it makes him have a lower roll. Anyways.
It's a perfect 8 every time, like I was hitting crits. Where do I go now?
I was gonna ask, what were you like as a little kid?
Oh, I was a demon. I was always getting in
Demon.
trouble.
I was in
Like how so? He looks a little perplexed. He has a lot of history with demons and or devils.
I enjoyed spray painting buildings. It's quite the artist.
Really? Huh. Were you any good at it?
I would say I was. My community, not so much.
What was your favorite art piece that you did?
I did a flaming tiger.
Ooh. Sounds awesome. I'm a fan of flaming tigers. I had a pet tiger once.
What was his name?
Actually, I had a few pet tigers. There was Charles, There was Xavier. There was Storm. There were a few tigers.
Sound wonderful.
You have any pets, or have you had any pets?
We had a dog. It didn't last very long though in Russia.
Yeah. Probably a tough environment for an animal. Also, the Thai food, at least like 4-star quality restaurant Thai food. Not 5-star, but at least 4-star quality.
You have wonderful cooking skills.
Say again?
You have wonderful cooking skills.
Thank you. I've been around a while, traveled to many different places, and explored many different regions, and found different recipes and tried them out, experimented, and made them better. I did meet a pretty cool cook one time, and he taught me a lot.
You still walk this plane?
I believe he's out there somewhere. Let me think for a moment if I can remember his name. What the fuck was his name? Yeah, his name was Akira Hayama.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. You were gonna go for him.
A very interesting name. Where's he from?
I believe he's from Japan.
Oh, what a beautiful place. I've always wanted to visit.
Yeah, I went there for about 9 months. Went to a local curry shop, small little diner, and ordered some curry, and it was just the best curry I've ever eaten in my entire life. So I asked to talk to the chef, and his name was Akira Hayama, and we got to talking, and he started tutoring me in just all kinds of cooking, tons of different recipes, not just curry, but all kinds of cooking. And it was pretty enjoyable few months spent with him.
That sounds lovely.
He was. Says, so do you have any trips planned?
I'm not sure what my group is wanting to do right now. Up to them if we go anywhere.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna be staying around for a while then?
Oh, it's up to them. We do have a house here though.
Oh, really?
Yes, the Fire King gave it to us.
Wow, that is awfully generous of him.
Very.
That's where's it at?
Nikolai gives him directions.
He knows where it is. Says, "Oh wow, the old dumbass mayor's mansion. That is quite the." He hears you laughing. He's like, "No, no, no. That mayor was atrocious. He demolished the economy here. He practically put us into a depression for the nation, like for the capital at least. He made very poor decisions, and it was pretty awful. I lost a lot of money myself. It was a bad time while he was in office.
Such
So
a shame. I know how it is to live in
it
a poor community. It's not fun.
Yeah. Even the nation and capital been slowly rebuilding since he since he left office, I suppose. But that is very cool that you now reside in that mansion. It's a pretty nice mansion. Been there a few times myself.
Yes, I just have to keep my companions from destroying it.
Destroying it? Why would they destroy it? It's so nice.
One of them wanted a bigger room. They took out a wall. Had a header on it.
He just does that thing where, like, he looks down, closes his eyes, pinches the bridge of his nose, and is like, destroyed a wall.
Yes.
He sighs, just like, the fuck is wrong with them?
I don't know. That's why I chose the office as my room. It's away from all that bullshit.
I can come downstairs and say hi to you all I want.
Fuck you.
Have you know Alex has not done any damage to the house?
Yeah. Like, well, if you have a place you're living, that's pretty cool, and suppose we could meet up more than just these couple times if you want to.
Oh, sure. Always make time when I'm
Have
not
you-
training.
Yeah. What are you training?
I'm working with the archer group of the Fire Kingdom.
Oh wow, they are top notch. I actually have to like put in effort to dodge them when they have shot at me before.
Very talented, very skilled archers.
Yes. Yes, they are. It is very impressive that you were training with them. You must be quite a good shot if you are even able to train with them.
Back in my home world, yes. Here, it's a little bit difficult.
Really? Why is that?
Just got a new bow. Get used to it.
Oh, new bow. Nice. What, does your bow have a name?
Windbreaker.
Windbreaker. It's a lovely name.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Like, so does he ever get a tattoo?
On his face?
Hmm?
What?
He's just asking you if you've ever gotten a tattoo.
Oh, I have many tattoos.
Oh, would he have probably seen them when you were at the beach?
Oh, totally.
Okay, he's not gonna ask that.
Esther's covered in tattoos.
Okay, cool. Well, he's not gonna ask that then, 'cause I know. Says, what's your guilty pleasure?
Jazz music.
Really? He goes over to a wall with a shelf on it, and you notice in the inside of his house, he does have like a wall filled with just records and a nice record player. And you could have also noticed that he has speakers set up throughout like the entire living room and kitchen area. And it is a Bluetooth record player. And he is going to start playing some jazz music over Bluetooth to the entire apartment. Not too loud, but you know, just some nice ambience in the background.
Wonderful choice.
Gonna ask, besides today and the other day, when's the last time you actually went on a date?
A long time ago. I met someone in Russia.
Really?
But then they died, so it didn't really matter.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
That's okay. They weren't that good for me.
Well, still unfortunate, but at least it didn't lead you down a different, darker path. He is now going to pull out the dessert. Whatever the fuck it's called. I don't
Pavlova.
remember. Pavlova. Yes, he's going to pull that out. And serve it up. And you can eat some.
This is lovely. Fresh berries are wonderful.
You a big fruit lover?
Raspberries mainly.
Oh. More of a raspberry than a blackberry person?
Yes.
It says, well, blackberries are definitely superior.
I disagree.
You're watching the general chat.
I am watching general chat, yes.
The fuck? Now I'm scrolling down through general chat. General chat. Okay. I was gonna say, what's your most hated food?
Fish.
Fish?
I hate salmon. Disgusting.
Yeah. I make some pretty good salmon, but
Oh.
might be able to change your mind about that. But if you just really don't like it, then I'll just keep that in mind and remember not to make it for the future. And he winks.
Oh my fucking god. I'm surprised that he's not asking questions about why the fuck are you guys posting those gifs. We don't go figure.
Probably driving.
But yeah, Google 10 out of 10. Data pop.
So he's going to ask, what made you accept my invitation to go on a date in the first place?
Why not? It's been a while.
Yeah? Suppose that's a fair answer.
This is what I think about what happened at the beach day with Sorry.
Just gonna ask if, what the fuck?
I pictured Escanor and Nikolai meeting like that on the beach day. That happened.
God. So he's gonna ask if you've spent any time reading any of the books that he gave you yet.
Not yet. I had to have matters teach me some Elvish.
It's Elvish. I have a book on Elvish if you rather just, if you wanna learn from someone. Could be easier than reading it from a book, but I do have a book on Elvish as well.
Alright.
Could get it for you the next time you stop by the store.
If I could. Depends on what my group wants to do.
Say that again, your mic was quiet.
I could, it just depends on what my group wants to do.
That's fair. So are you like super committed to your group? Because
No, not really. I find most of them annoying. Especially Alex.
starts
And Morty.
starts laughing a lot. It's like actually let's make a roll real quick.
Then you got Matters and the tin can. Yeah, fuck them. They cut the string on my bow.
Alex did
He's
not.
like,
No, he just finds Alex annoying.
he's gonna say, Morty, the Rick's grandson, Morty?
Yeah. He's engaged to Alex or something.
He is gonna mouth drop at just being so surprised of like, what in the fuck? Like, you have the god of this universe's grandson in your adventuring party?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he is very surprised and is kind of doesn't know what to say next. He is shocked.
Do you want to meet him?
Says, I would definitely be interested in meeting him sometime, yeah.
Oh, you could come over at some point if you'd like.
That would be nice. Definitely like to visit that mansion sometime, perhaps. We could get together for brunch.
Oh, totally.
Are there any good days that work for you?
Oh, Wednesdays.
Wednesdays? Okay. So many gifts. Oh my god.
Shut up, you little.
He says, why don't you like Morty? Or Alex?
Morty's always flaunting his shit. They
What
just,
did you say?
yeah. Oh, look at me, I can shoot this thing in one hit. Look at me, I can do this. Look at me, I'm too OP.
Do you say Morty's too OP?
Yeah.
Says, oh really?
You
I
should
might like to spar with Morty.
I think I would probably tear up the whole goddamn place.
Says, well, I can try to hold back some. Try to make sure to not destroy anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have you know if he goes to her house, Toph is there, and she strongly suggested that she
Yeah.
did not like this man.
Oh yeah.
Boy.
Oh I know.
Yep.
I know.
Baby.
I was saying that as a player to our Nikolai player.
I could. What am I known for?
Chaos. Ask you, what was your favorite age?
16.
What was that? What was so great about being 16?
I gotta think of an answer.
That's fair.
I
Did
learned how
Nikolai
to
have an
shoot.
awesome
Rolling.
Sweet Tea King?
Hmm?
I said, I was trying to say, did Nikolai have a nice, sweet 16?
I think I learned how to shoot at the age of 16.
Ah. See what that would be exciting. Well, Lioness Winor can continue to chat for a while. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck else to ask.
Oh, yeah. Great times.
Escanor is, for the remainder of the time, gonna seem very flirty.
Oh, Jesus.
So, well, you guys can wrap up your date, as you said that you're just gonna leave after food conversation. So,
Yep.
he bids you a good night, saying thank you for stopping by. He hopes that you enjoyed his cooking. That he will swing by Wednesday for brunch.
Da. Good night.
Good night.
Nikolai returns home and goes to his office.
Okay. Long rest. I don't know if you need to, but you can. And it's probably the next day by now. Monday.
Alex, since she's gonna get up, is gonna do her yoga and exercise.
Okay.
Don't have to go over it, just, yeah, I assume she
Yeah,
wants
no,
to
that's
meditate,
fine.
but she's more focused on doing what Toph said.
Yeah. Morty gonna join you for the yoga and exercise?
I mean, if he wants to.
I mean, he definitely does. Morty is all about exercising. Morty is all about that Super Saiyan lifestyle. It will.
Also, Nibbles is exercising too.
Yes. Actually, Morty is going to exercise a little bit, but Morty is going to spend some time reorganizing the rat cage and putting in some weightlifting equipment.
I'd like to say that Alex also moved them back into the other room. Since
The portal room or the room?
the room that we had to move out of because the cave in.
The servants' quarters.
Yeah. Couldn't remember what number it was. What is it? 24?
25,
25?
I think.
I don't have it open. I'll just
Yeah,
type it. I'll type it in my stuff, but that's where they are again.
Reopen that myself, actually. I fucking lost the tab. Yeah, 25.
Okay. Orange portal and 25 now. I gotta remember the colors because I don't want to fuck up.
Alright, well. You can spend your time exercising and doing yoga. And that'll count towards it later on. After some time passes, everyone else can wake up. As there are no cooks and Morty, no servants hired yet, and Morty still does enjoy cooking. Morty is going to be making breakfast.
I'm gonna wait until Onslaught gets home before I start doing the servants thing because he said Myris and Alex were gonna do that. So
Yeah, that's fair. I remember him saying that. Well, Anosuke, Nemi, Nikolai, it is the next day. You guys can do stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clovis is sitting at the table looking for food.
Okay, wait. Is Clovis doing the puppy dog thing?
He's just sitting there patiently.
Okay.
Morty is going to walk in with a tray with a variety of omelets and home fries and sausage and bacon.
Clovis looks at Morty and in uncommon says, "Pancakes."
Morty looks at him and says, I can make you pancakes.
Pancakes!
Give me a few minutes to make them, and I'll get right on that."
Yay!
And Morty sets down a tray at the center of the table for people to grab from. Tray of plates. All the plates have pretty much identical things on them.
Clovis takes all the pancakes. And he is
Morty, this
scarfing
time,
them.
instead of making half a dozen, Morty is like, I'll make a dozen pancakes for him.
He is scarfing them down.
Nice. They're delicious pancakes.
Pancakes! Nikolai will join and make a bacon sandwich.
Bacon sandwich. Okay.
Alex and Nibbles are eating healthy food today.
Okay.
But Alex is definitely staring at the pancake.
There are no extra pancakes, just so you know.
While I'm staring at Clovis eating them.
Morty is gonna notice that. He was very perceptive. And he's gonna ask if you want any, like, protein pancakes.
Sure.
Alright, he goes back into the kitchen and he pulls out a special blend of stuff to put into the batter and mix it all around and then add an extra couple ingredients to the batter to make sure that it still tastes good while adding the special blend of protein powder to the batter. And he comes out with half a dozen pancakes for you.
Yay!
As many as you want.
Alex is going to eat responsibly. So Nosuke's still asleep. What's going on with that?
Yup.
Oh, you weren't very vocal. Does he want protein pancakes?
I don't know, Morty definitely said it out loud, so anyone else could have heard Morty say, "Do you want protein pancakes?" So.
Sounds good to me.
Pancakes! Clovis goes to eat the rest of them.
What was Nemi doing?
Oh, Nemi's wanting breakfast too.
Well, there are omelets and home fries and bacon and sausage, and Morty is sitting down, eating food. And Morty also refers to you as his pet. Because
Nemi's going to
what he
take
does, so
2
you can
omelets.
always ask Morty to do something else.
Nemi's gonna have 2 omelets and some pancakes too.
There are no pancakes.
Sadness.
Are you looking at the pancakes that are being eaten by Clovis and Alex?
No,
Like, are you staring at them like, oh man, wish I had some pancakes?
I am not right now.
Okay.
I will take some bacon too.
Okay.
Alex gonna strike up a conversation with Toph after Fox is done saying what she's saying.
She's also gonna eat a banana.
Okay. There's a fruit bowl with bunches of fruit. There are no apples in the fruit bowl.
Yeah, I wonder
No.
why.
None at all.
Nothing.
Okay. So, Toph is also downstairs eating an omelet and home fries.
Oh, yeah. Alex is gonna say. So tough.
Yeah.
What exactly is your strength training regimen?
Oh, I mean, do a lot of cardio and full body workout, but I also like to just lift up giant boulders out of the ground and then proceed to lift them with my upper and lower body. And when it starts to get too heavy, sometimes I cheat and just earth bend it off so I don't get crushed by it.
Alex is gonna take this moment and sit there and she goes, Morty, do you mind if I do some strength training with Toph? I mean, I'll, of course, do your strength training with a little bit of a mixture of hers. Might as well kill two birds, one stone. Learning earthbending, learning strength.
Morty says, that sounds like a fantastic idea.
And that is what Alex is going to be set out to do today. She's going to be worn the fuck out.
Well, yeah.
Well, at least she's going to be training that way until Myers gets her attention. I didn't remember that.
I feel like after breakfast, you and Myris would probably head to see the Fire Lord, and then you'd probably come back to do training after that.
Yeah, probably don't want to be sweaty
Flow
to go
events would-
to interviews.
I mean, true.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, Alex needs to do some shopping too, so.
Oh. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It definitely ain't gonna get overly abused. At least by not by me.
Yeah.
What are we talking abusing?
You'll see.
Nothing. Oh, what's the matter? Alpha?
Making
You don't
Alpha
ever-
cringe a little bit.
Yeah, actually. Something like that real quick. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, damn. Okay.
You good?
Yeah, just, trying to think about
How?
specifically still how to balance it and make it probably a mixture, or, well, I don't know. Probably a mixture.
Mm.
I'm kind of procrastinating writing up specifically how it's gonna work until it physically happens, and then I'm forced to, because you gotta actually do it first.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime, yeah. God damn it, Moogle.
You made it canon. Don't be mad at me.
I did. I know. You know, it's definitely canon. Well, Oni should be home anytime now.
Yeah.
Within 2 minutes ago to in the next 8 minutes, Oni should be home. So, I don't know.
Stretch out breakfast. Stretch out breakfast.
Yeah, stretch out breakfast.
So, Nikolai, where were you last night?
Getting some books.
Books? All night?
Books.
You missed
Yes.
dinner. That's fine. Sorry, the dog's barking. Alright. In that case, you need to slow down eating your food, you're gonna choke. Very talkative bunch here.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we're allowed to take an... I'm so confused. My brain.
What?
Oh! Did we take a long rest? My brain is still...
This is the next morning, yeah.
Yeah, this is Monday now.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Alex looks over at wait, I'm assuming Myers is eating in the library. So Alex is gonna look over at Toph
Probably.
and pull up her spoon and be like, "Can you teach me how to bend this?"
Oh dear God.
There we go. She looks at you and says, I can try to teach you. Whether you can learn it, that's up to you.
I'll do my best.
And then as you're sitting there, the spoon just bends in half, and Toph starts giggling.
Ooh.
And she doesn't unbend it. You wanna...
I want to
I'm
attempt.
sure you're not gonna use your pancakes to...
I want to
I'm
attempt
sure
to
you're not
bend
gonna
it
use the
back
spoon to eat
normal.
pancakes.
I'm gonna attempt to feel the minerals in this spoon to bend it back to normal. And Alf is not saying anything.
One second.
I was about to say RIP the DM.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna tell me to roll something, and I don't know what he's gonna tell me to roll, so...
Yes.
Yep, good job.
You can roll a D100. Hello? Did you hear me?
No!
Oh, I said you could roll a D100.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had family talking to me for a minute. They just got home.
90.
Really? You get the spoon to bend a very small amount, like 5 or 10 degrees.
Alex is extremely ecstatic. She's got her mouth wide open and a big ass smile, and she turns and she looks at Morty and points and she's like, "Look, I did it!"
See if Morty was paying attention or not. Morty's like, huh? What'd you do?
Alex is gonna attempt to bend it even more.
Okay, roll another D100.
77.
Nothing.
Damn it. Alex is now disappointed.
Keep trying. You'll get it eventually.
Like to see you try.
What?
I think never mind,
Yeah, I know what
Alex.
you said.
Alex is gonna try. I said I'd like to see you try. And
Well, fuck you two. I was encouraging you.
I thought you were being a smart ass. I can never tell you. It's not like I can read your expressions on your face. Well,
Hey, Sononi.
thank you for the words of
Ew.
encouragement. I'm sorry that I misunderstood them. With that, because Nico's actually being nicer, she wants to make another attempt.
Go ahead. Nah.
Alex is now getting really nervous. She's like, Toph, can you fix this?
It's like, what's wrong with it?
Well, I mean, and she's like, technically you're earthbending in the house, and I want to hide the evidence, so can we
She
fix
says,
it?
no, no, no. No, I'm not. I am metal bending in the house. Do not confuse the two.
What the fuck did I miss?
They are similar, but they are different.
Alright, can you guide me? At least if you're not gonna fix it?
She considers that for a moment, and is gonna start giving you a little bit of an explanation on how she does metal bending, and with that explanation, you can make another roll. The DC will be lowered. Yeah, you can bend it about 20 degrees more. It's not back to normal, but it's only a little bent.
So Alex is like really happy. She's like, you see it that time, Morty?
Morty, after missing the first time, was paying attention and starts giving you some applause and like, wow, that's
Yay!
freaking awesome. Quick learner.
I don't know. Does Myris hear any of this shit from the library?
I don't know. Was Andromeda in the dining room?
Probably.
Here,
Fine with people?
hang on. Let me pull up the map of the house and see where Andromeda is.
All in the dining room.
Oh wait, everyone is in the dining room?
Yeah, except for you, because we
yes.
we figured you'd be in the library.
Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna roll a 1d3. On the 1, Andromeda's patrolling outside. On the 2, she's bored and sleeping in the library. On a 3, you're fucked.
I mean, it's nothing damaging to the house this time.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna roll perception on that. 14. Okay, on that note, I'm assuming I see the bird.
Yes.
Alex is going to immediately hand the spoon to Morty and bend it back to normal.
Oh, there seems to be a spy.
In the, let's see. What are those brown, let's see. I'm trying to look closer to the map. Like a lounge, I don't know, like an art piece. The brown things in the corner of the dining room.
Give me 1 second to look.
Those look like maybe they're like lion statues or something?
dramas do look like statues.
Yeah,
I
like the
think
top
everybody
left.
sees Andromeda.
Well,
Oh, yeah, it looks like a lion statue.
okay, so here's the thing. Andromeda was asleep in the dining room, and she just kind of and looks up and looks directly at you. And I assume, and I guess this is a spoon that you were practicing your metal bending on?
Yeah.
Like, she just kind of looks... One sec. She goes back to sleep.
Okay. Not that big a deal then, I guess. Alex is still worried that she might be a tattletale because she has snitched to the past, so... Then we gotta fix this goddamn spoon.
Morty will bend it back into its original shape.
Thank you.
And Morty jokes, saying, I'm a better metal bender than the Avatar.
Alex is gonna shoot him a look.
He's gonna respond with a look of like, I'm fucking kidding, it's a joke. Calm down.
On that note, I guess, y'all want we can move past the table since Myris is here.
Yes.
Wait, so, is everybody just, like, sitting down for a meal?
It's breakfast. We didn't want to go further than this because you said that we were gonna go get servants.
Oh, right, thank you. Yeah, so, about this time, Myris walks into the, library, probably still, reading a book. Or, I'm sorry, not the library, the dining room. And just completely distracted, not even making eye contact. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Oh, Andromeda, that's where you are. Oh, okay. And just walks over, grabs some food, sits down.
We ate all the pancakes, sorry.
That's alright. Do we have any fruit? Other than the
There is a fruit bowl.
other than
apples.
apples? Yeah, I understand that the apples are earmarked.
Nemi pushes the fruit bowl over to Myris.
Oh, thank you. And yeah, I'll pick up like a peach and just start eating. And yeah. So, I believe, would you like to accompany me in my conversation with the Violet? Regarding the servants?
I thought we had already planned on it.
And yes, and I remember that because I was only, because we had this conversation last night and not 2 days ago.
It feels like it's been 2 days.
Yes, that is accurate. Okay.
Alex is gonna clean up her placement and be good. Wash her dishes. And then go sit in the waiting room before... Or waiting room waiting for Myers to finish his breakfast before she takes off.
Doesn't take long. Myris doesn't need much.
I mean... Well, if he shows up, or when he shows up, she's gonna say, is anybody else coming with us?
Just a moment. And he walks back into the dining room. Would anybody else like to accompany us?
What?
To the Violet. We are going to speak about possible servants that we will
Sure.
hire. That is entirely expected.
I'll stay here.
And Myers kind of mutters under his breath, and that was as well.
Is Morty coming or is he staying? Is Toph coming?
Yeah, let's get more
Morty
NPCs
and
to
Top
play.
are both gonna. Morty and Top are both gonna stay behind.
Awesome. It's gonna make the conversation that happens later even more weird. Alright, let's do this.
Oh boy. By the way, like as we're walking out of the house, by the way, do any of you have any stops that you have along the way or along the way back that you'd like to make? While out?
I do have somewhere I want to stop by, but I can go in there alone. It's no big deal. Just needed to go to the jewelry store. It's all good.
Nice. Myers doesn't pursue any further.
Thank you. On the way there, Alex is going to have a conversation with Myris.
Oh boy. Oh, by the way, just getting this out now, because it might take a while for her to fly there. As soon as we leave, Myris whispers something to Andromeda, and she flies off. To go check if the bookstore is open, or the bookstore is open.
So Alex is going to talk about the thing that she wanted to build. Just gonna say.
So, Myris, how's your alchemy coming along?
Actually, fairly well. I've made great progress. You saw the Inosuke's door in the former hole that was in the piano room? Yes, I was able to fix those myself. Roy took care of the upstairs area. He took care of Nemi's, let's just say, renovations.
Oh, well, maybe you might bump into him on the way there, but, I do believe, doesn't he show up every day?
Ah, yes, for a few days. He's teaching me, in addition to the fabrication, possibly how to change certain damaging spells into, a more fire-based.
Well, I wanted to talk to you about something. You know that book that you gave me?
Yes.
I actually had...
Real quick, could I have you, no, actually, Myers is just gonna, so, wait, did I give you one with something in it?
You gave me a blank book, I think.
Okay, just making sure. There's one book
Alex is
in
gonna
particular
pull it
that I
out
did
and
not
thumb through it real quick.
Myers is kind of peeking over your shoulder, making sure there's nothing in it, and then as soon as he sees that there isn't, like, he just kind of, okay, just making sure.
Yeah, it's all good. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about... Have you ever heard of the game Minecraft?
Is this another one of your overworld things?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. I'm
Well,
unfamiliar with this.
well, there's something that you can create in that game that I think would be very beneficial to our party, especially for this upcoming war.
Alright.
However,
Oh god.
I might need something from you because I noticed that you had one and I need two. I am lacking a second diamond. Now, before you panic, because, you know, I am asking you for something very valuable, this could possibly help you to gain more magical equipment.
What is on the diamonds that you have? Is it not of sufficient value to be split?
I need two.
Yes, that is what I am saying. I can turn your one diamond into two.
Oh. I never thought about that. Sounds like it could be pretty handy. We could try it. in the game though, you had to use a crafting table, but I'm thinking since you can actually use alchemy, we might be able to skip that process.
Yes.
And I would need to visualize the end result that is desired.
Yes, I mean, I could attempt to draw out what it looks like to you. I mean, it's gonna be kind of a basic drawing.
Out of curiosity, are you familiar with basic illusion metrics?
I don't know if she knows any. Let's find out. I can earthbend. I am a bard, but only a level 1 bard.
Earthbending might provide a rudimentary, but if I understand the ability correctly, I would need to visualize fairly clearly my desired end result. Otherwise, it could be horribly mutated.
Well, can I just draw you a 3-dimensional drawing? Like, you know, the kind that you would use in order to create 3-dimensional objects in a computer program?
What is a computer?
It's a magic box.
Oh, really? Tell me, is this magic? What kind of runic glyphs does it use? Does it use the primary draconic, or is it in ancient abyssal or infernal, or possibly even celestial? I've heard of ancient glyphs that are in those.
You're gonna hate this, but it's more like Rick magic, so you probably don't want to listen to this.
As soon as you say that, his expression just like goes to a highly like, ow.
Oh wait, no, I've got a great idea! Alex is gonna take out the psychic paper and say, "This is what the enchantment table will look like," and she holds up the psychic paper to Myris.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's gonna work out exactly.
DM? What do I see in her magic-y paper?
To be fair, the ruling of magic or psychic paper is you see what you want to see, but since I specifically said it is the enchantment table, that's what you are seeing. However, I don't know if it's the same way it needs to be seen.
DM, I'm gonna message you something.
Yeah, I was gonna start typing something up, but by all means, send me something first.
So, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but up to you.
And that was me rolling to see if Alex just thought about what I literally explained to you, and that was a yes, so I'm probably gonna go reiterate that. Just FYI.
That would make sense, considering...
Considering what we're talking about,
Well...
up to you. I mean, psychic paper is weird.
Hold up.
Psychic paper and weird, and psychic paper in this universe might be weirder.
Hear me out on that. Because I don't disagree with what you said completely, but that would make sense. But
Yeah.
considering the conversation you did literally just have, you might think of it in a different way. So
I leave it entirely up to you. Like, realistically, for what you sent, Myris doesn't have a lot of basis.
it's fair.
But, we'll see.
Well, like I said, Alex is definitely realizing the mistake she made.
Actually, Myris is a smart guy. He pauses, like, in the middle of the street while we're, talking. Alright. Describe it for me. And he's going to cast Minor Illusion, and as you're describing it, like, kind of factor everything in, on, like, with your modifications and suggestions, until he has the visual right.
Oh, okay, yes.
Minor illusion, a cantrip?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So you can just straight up do that. I accept this.
There's a very good reason why I love this cantrip.
Yes, anyway, Alex describes it to you.
Okay, it's an odd thing.
Yeah, well, it is weird, but it gets the job done. It's pretty valuable in the game. We do need, however, to put it in the library and make sure books are around it.
Alright. What is so special about the library and the books?
Well,
they are not magical books.
well, having bookshelves filled with books around the enchantment table adds to the power of the enchantment table.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. This is strange magic.
Well, I mean, look at the world we live in.
Yes, but this world I can make sense of. Yours is strange.
How so? I mean, this is... I'm assuming... Did you not come? You make it sound like you did not come from the same place we came from.
I have no knowledge of this overworld from of which you speak. You speak about it all the time. But I have no knowledge of it. It does not. I'm not so.
When my group of friends came through, we all did notice that we had this one particular thing that we had in common from coming through. And it is this, and Alex holds up her wrist and shows him the number she's got.
Do you believe it was 4?
It was 34.
Myris looks very suspicious at that. Huh. Sort of a tattoos that you could never remove?
Well, I never tried to take it off, but, you know, I assumed it was permanent.
Myris, I forget, is it on the right or left hand?
Fuck.
Yeah, come on, DM, let's go.
It was so long ago when I first introduced this. On the left.
Left? Okay. Myris, for the first time since you've known him, pulls the glove off of his left hand and shows a similar tattoo Myris's, if I remember right, because you're an asshole, was 69.
I do believe so. It was, yes.
Yes.
Wow, I
So
thought mine
Myris
was
shows
bad.
you Myris shows you a similar tattoo.
Aha!
I've tried to remove it, but it seems quite insistent on its location.
Not quite sure what it means, but it seems like all the overworlders have it. Kind of surprised that you don't remember you're from the overworld, because that's almost definite proof.
With all this talk of it, would I be able to make a history check?
Oh, by all means. With the fact that like Alex is saying she's from the overworld and she has a tattoo that is similar to your tattoo, will give you advantage on the fact that like you could, I mean, make a history check that you are from the overworld as well.
24.
Seems pretty likely that you could be from the overworld, like more likely than not. Could probably with this.
It's kind of
connection
everything is
happening
making
of
sense.
Alex
I
saying
just
this.
don't know it.
Yeah, you could kind of start remembering like flashes of different things, like slowly. Like, oh, here's this thing from that world. Oh, here's this thing from that world. You might not remember it all at once, as it is like just now clicking, but you could definitely start remembering bits and pieces slowly over time, as now you are pretty sure that that is where you are from.
Interesting. So, like, you see, like, an array of emotions cross Myers' face as as various things in his head start to click. And he just goes, interesting. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it means, but, you know. Doesn't cause any trouble as far as I know, so.
So then, what is this world? What is this world? Is this a facsimile? Is it? I mean, it can't be. It's real. But not.
Well, I mean,
Boy, do you have a lot of outside information that Rick specifically told you that is all up to you. I mean, Rick didn't say don't share it. Rick didn't say do share it. I mean...
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to go about it, because don't
yeah,
want to break
there's
my
a
wrist
lot
here.
of stuff Rick told you.
Yeah, and also...
Could shatter him.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, Myris, like, this immensely intelligent person that you've known for a while, this is one of the first times that you've seen him genuinely confused and not having any sort of the answer.
well,
And you can see that it is driving his mind crazy.
Alex is gonna pat him on the back.
it's okay. It's just, it's Rick's world. I don't know how else to explain it, really. He just kind of made this world for Morty. And, well, here we are.
Myris is just standing there, like, kind of giving you that 1,000-yard stare, as you can imagine that inside his head it's just like, overload, overload, overload.
It's okay, we could talk about this later if you want to. Look, we're almost here.
But in this world's yours and but and he just continues stammering for a few minutes. Like, kind of, if you guide him, like, he'll walk, but he still has, like, that 1,000-yard stare and it's just stammering.
Hey, I mean, I can understand you not liking the idea of it, but think of it this way. If it wasn't this world, you wouldn't have met all of us and made such good friends. This world is pretty awesome. I would argue that it's better than the previous.
You also see a
Been
you
here.
also see a you also see a budding anger within him. I have been here for well over a century.
Oof. Was it a fun century?
No.
Ooh. Yeah, let's talk about this later. Alex is gonna open the door to the fortress.
Myers is just making a note.
Open it for you.
Myers is just making a note in his head of, okay, we're gonna have a talk later, and I don't mean Alex. Yeah, so I don't know if anybody's reading his thoughts, but that's what comes through.
Alex knows that you are incredibly uncomfortable and she doesn't want to talk this conversation with you anymore because she doesn't want to make you feel bad because, in case you haven't noticed, she likes making people happy.
You hear a voice in your head, Myers, that says, I mean, you can have a conversation wherever you want.
Later, I would prefer not to be seen as a crazy person talking to myself. He says out loud, you know what?
Rick then responds with, some of the most intelligent people talk to themselves.
Yes, however, and then, kind of in a bit of like a, oh, what's it called? Damn it, my brain just farted. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna lay down and just continues walking.
You hear a click.
The fuck was? Myers looks around for.
You can
Myers looks around for a stapler.
Make a history check to see if you remember what phones are.
Normal or advantage?
Normal.
Okay.
But the DC won't be as difficult.
21.
Yeah, that was you definitely remember something like a telephone or a cell phone, and whenever some of them hung up, there would sometimes be this clicking sound. But what you are not sure of is if Rick is like literally using a phone to call you, or if he's just being Rick and like making the click sound as a joke. You're not sure about that part.
Interesting.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, so while he's away, Myers goes up to Alex. Out of curiosity, did you have something in your world akin to sending stones?
What's a sending stone?
It's a sending stone would be a magically enchanted, basically rock that is enchanted to be able to speak with another rock at long distance, but only those two.
Like a walkie-talkie?
What's a walkie-talkie?
Pretty much that, except for it's not a rock. It's another magic box.
How many of these magic boxes are there in your world?
We're very scientifically advanced. But
Did you come to this world to make fun of those who are not advanced?
No. I mean, that world sucked. There was no magic.
But you just said there were magic boxes!
I I mean, I just said it was okay. It was science, but I was trying to explain it to you. Okay.
I am quite an intelligent person. I think I can understand.
Okay. Well, it was science then. Sorry, I did not mean to seem like I was insulting you.
Okay, so that makes a bit more sense considering you say that there is no magic in your world. Wait,
Yeah.
so if there's no magic in your world, how did I originate there?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I've got magic here too. There weren't any avatars there either, as far as I know.
No, specifically, and he gestures to like his to his elven ears, like and his tall stature, like do elves exist in your world?
Just as much as this does, as she magic girl transforms in front of him.
So, and
Broken Myers a second time. His entire race doesn't even exist.
yeah. So, in your world, I don't exist as this.
Oh, probably not, my dude.
But what if my intelligence is only here? What if and and he starts like questioning to himself.
Life crisis.
It's okay.
Pretty much.
Listen, we'll talk to Morty. He can explain it a lot better than I can.
Okay.
But I do believe we are in front of the Fire Lord's chamber.
Okay. I feel that you do the talking.
Oh, okay. What did you want me to ask?
Well, he hands, kind of, still 1,000 yards there, just reaches into his pocket and hands you a list that says, it's a list of, servant names, and at the bottom it says, 1 butler, 1 cook, 1 housekeeper, 2 gardener.
Alright. Okay. Alex is just gonna walk right in.
Myris is following, but, you know that kind of absent-minded following that people sometimes do, where it's where they're following you, but they don't really realize it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that is entirely what Myris is doing right now.
I broke our wizard. I'm sorry, guys.
Myris right now is on autopilot because his brain is elsewhere. If you come to his brain right now, it says, out to lunch, please come back later. Right now, if Rick were to call, he'd get a busy tone.
Alex is gonna walk in and say, "Hi, Ozai!" If he's there. If not, then I'm gonna be sad.
He is there. He is going as he is there, and he's going to reply, "Hi, hello, Alex."
We are coming here today to talk about those, servants. Myra's handed me a list. She's gonna pull it out and just kind of fumble through it a little bit. He says that he wants to request these, and she's gonna kind of take a step forward, but not too close, and point to the notes that he wrote.
This is okay. Out of how many total was it? 4 or 5 servants?
5.
5. Okay, he is going to out of the list, he is going to. No, I didn't even look at the story. Sorry. is a list of people out of the 5 individuals that you can pick from. Here are the 12 that he would recommend. And I haven't specifically assigned any of them a role, so I'll say if you guys just want to pick 5 out of those 12, then we can just say they are which one they are. So, that'll be fine.
Ah! I want Allison to say Sebastian's a good butler name. That always works out in anime.
Oh god. I'll be honest, when I was picking from names, I totally didn't even realize there was a Sebastian there. I was just picking names. I was like, yeah, this one. I completely didn't even realize there was a Sebastian.
So is this the list of names that we've got to look through then?
There is a larger list of names than that, but those are the 12 names that he writes a little X or a star next to, hands you back the list and says that these are the 12 I would recommend for the positions that you want, and out of you can pick and choose from whichever ones you want.
So Alex is gonna take it and show it to Myris, who's probably staring off into space somewhere. We're more dangerous than the guards that he would give us.
Yeah, but we're not always home.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Fair point. So so you bring over the, oh god. You bring the list over to Myris?
Yes, I did.
He's kind of just still staring off into space and then notices that you're there and, oh, my apologies, fire load. Very glad that we could see you. We have something to discuss, and then notices the list in your hand. That I believe Alex is already taken care of.
Well, I mean, could you help me pick?
Oh,
Out of game, did you guys want guards?
I mean, we
'Cause
didn't.
you could have discussed that previously, but I mean,
yeah,
I
I
don't
just
think we
forgot.
did discuss it, but if you want guards, we can get guards. I don't think we need them, especially if
up to you
we
guys.
request that maybe some of these are trained in defending the home.
I'll be honest, the staff that he is recommending, he does say that they are decent fighters
Okay.
as well.
Please tell me we have a cook that wields a frying pan as a weapon.
Spark.
Okay, whichever one that is, I want that one.
No, flamethrower, dude.
No, that's the
I'll be honest,
housekeeper. That's their disinfectant.
out of the names, I have not picked any of them to specifically be anything yet. So what I'm saying is you guys can choose 5 out of the 12, and they can be assigned whichever.
It's really whatever names
Position.
our characters tolerate.
Yes.
I mean, I always
So,
like the name Ezra, and I heard something about Sebastian being a good name.
Yeah. Sebastian makes good butler.
Alright, then Sebastian for the butler, say Ezra possibly for the cook.
Sounds good. I think we can skip this one, and she points at the bottom. I think that'd be too confusing.
Alexander?
Yeah.
Yes, that would make for unnecessary confusion.
Alex
Possibly...
sighs in relief.
Maybe so. I don't know. Anybody else want to weigh in on this?
As this is like an out of game
Yeah.
like party decision. You guys can pick what the people you're gonna have. Got any preferences? Type up. And, you know.
Whichever, who does what?
We just names.
Who does
Just
what
picking
is
names.
yet to be decided. In names.
Names that we are going to try to remember and not, you know, screw up, and easy to remember worker names.
Yes.
And Ezra and Sebastian are like,
As the butler and the cook. Still need housekeeper and 2 guards.
I like that we're getting gardeners, even though Alex specifically said she would like to try her hand at it.
Well, also, we're getting gardeners that you're probably gonna be, or that we're probably gonna be paying more than they would normally make, because of all the what's it called?
Mayron's not there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think the funniest thing, I feel like one of the gardener's names should be named Violet.
I know Bard's not there either. Finian's not there. I'm sorry.
I don't know what those are.
If you've ever seen Black Butler, those are literally the servants in Black Butler. Sebastian's the butler. Then there's Mayron the maid, Finian the groundskeeper, Bard the cook, and then Tanaka the second butler.
Yeah. I was suggesting a name, Violet, be a name of a gardener. That's just me.
Lily?
Lily too.
Lily could do.
And we got a list of names right above the Sebastian picture.
Yeah.
Our choices are Emma, Amelia, Anthony, Ethan, Logan, Olivia, Sophia, Sebastian, Owen, Lily, Ezra, and Alexander.
So do we want Lily as a gardener?
I am fine with that. Alex would note that that is a very pretty name. Because it's like a flower.
Yes, Lily.
As the gardener. Almost like that was half intended as an option.
Alex is extremely against Alexander being in our house.
Okay. What's the last thing that's needed?
We need one more gardener
You.
and a housekeeper.
Sophia. I like the name Sophia.
What do you think?
Are
Housekeeper?
you Alexander with the level 20?
Fuck you! Alex is still against it.
Okay, so Sophia, and do we want her to be the second gardener or the housekeeper?
Second gardener.
Okay, and who's the housekeeper? Who is Nemi gonna piss off with all her renovations?
Owen.
Yeah.
Logan, he's
Why?
Wolverine.
Because
Oh.
one of my ex-best friends' best friend's name was Owen. I don't want to piss him off.
Please don't piss off the housekeeper, they can quit.
This is true.
Well, I won't piss them off. I'll just just do minor itty bitty things that would probably just make them watch me a little bit closer.
Okay, so what were the, I heard Owen and Logan for the housekeeper?
I just said Logan because I was like, it's Wolverine. I mean, Owen Wilson's fine too, I guess. Whenever Nimmy messes up, he can always say, "Wow."
Oh my god.
It's going to happen. If you pick them.
Okay. There we go.
Alex is going to take that piece of paper, and I'm assuming Myra circled those. She's going to hand it back to the Fire Lord.
These will do nicely.
He also, Alex also made sure to scratch out heavily Alexander.
He's going to notice that, but he's going to like raise an eye and just...
It's too confusing, you know?
Yeah, ah, that is fair. I did not think of that. Alright, I made a new channel. If you guys want to put your rooms in the character progression mansion channel, then feel free to do so. And try not to use the mansion channel for anything other than stuff for the mansion. But just try to make that a little easier so everyone can remember or know what room people are in without having to scroll up through a bajillion things. And while you guys do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so real quick, Nemi went outside to try and start a bonfire?
She was debating on it.
Debating? Okay. Did you go upstairs at all?
Why?
Because the DM is asking you a question.
Why would I go upstairs?
Just
I
yes
don't
or
know.
no.
Did you? Yes or no?
No.
Did you or did you not? Okay, that's all I needed to know. Inosuke went outside to train. Nikolai... Did Nikolai join for the... Nikolai did join for the, trip to the fortress, right?
Yes. So he
Okay.
actually could have, like, you know, assisted with that conversation with Myers, but no, he was just kind of being quiet.
No. Okay.
He's probably laughing at Myers. Added
All I
in
need to know.
the conversation. Alright. Well,
I feel
does
like
the
I
Fire
should
Lord give us these people or no? I mean, I'm assuming he does.
The Fire Lord says that they will, I will notify all of them, and they will arrive, probably sometime later in the evening tonight. As they'll need time to pack up their belongings and be ready to move in to the mansion.
One more question. Did Rick put those doors in yet?
Oh, did he?
I don't know. I went and checked.
I don't know. As of last night, no. As of today, you don't know because
Well, we might have to
you left to
earthbend in
go
the
to
house.
Oh, my Lanta.
Look at Myers
maybe
not
there was
saying
a
anything.
reason the DM was asking if why anyone went upstairs. I'm
Yeah,
like, I don't know.
I know, I figured.
I don't know. No idea. But you don't know, so it's fair. You might have to earthbend in the house.
So...
The Fire Lord is also going to pipe up and say, "So Nikolai, I heard that from insert name here. I never remember his name. Shinu?
Colonel Shinu.
Shinu. Okay. Yeah. Heard from Colonel Shinu that you have been doing very well in training under him. Just wanted to say that if he is impressed, then I am impressed. So good job." Yep. The Fire Lord asks if there's anything else that you guys need for the moment.
I mean, I'm going shopping, so I'm good, thank you.
Alex is going to just, walk out.
Myers is just standing there for a second before noticing that his friends disappeared. Oh, my apologies. And they say, and portals out.
He's gonna get this look of like, the fuck? Okay.
Myers starts to step backwards, and the portal just behind him. Have a nice day, and he steps through.
Yeah.
So, I guess Alex is gonna turn to Nikolai.
Hey, Miku. Just curious. Now I know Myris's number and I know my number. What's your number?
It's 22.
It is.
Huh. Interesting. Alright. I know your name. It's Nikolai. I just thought, I'd give you a cute little nickname, Niku. Why not Niku? Does it really bother you that much? I'm sorry. I guess I'll try to call you Nikolai from now on. It's gonna be a hard habit to break, though, so forgive me. I've been calling you Miku for over a year, so it's gonna be a hard habit to break. No.
My response up. I mean, that may aid you in the proper way to say the name.
Yeah, but I don't want to be slapped unconscious. She shudders a little bit. Not something we all want to see. Speaking of which, is Azula around?
Nah.
Aw, damn, I wanted to wave at her.
Not that you see.
She's stealthy.
She is very stealthy, as a matter of fact. It is like a thing she specializes in the universe. Not saying she's a rogue, but saying she is very stealthy.
Not saying she's a rogue, but she's totally a rogue.
Is Z around?
Well, multi-class rogue. He might be doing some training or reading a book somewhere. You went to explore.
I won't bother him today. Alex
He's
is
not
on a
in
mission.
any immediate. Yeah, not in any immediate line of sight, though. No.
So, Alex is gonna turn to Myris. Hey, Myris, you said you were doing some trapping today too?
Possibly, depending if certain shops are open.
Could you keep an eye out for maybe some lapis? Maybe some more blank books?
He pulls a small gem out of his bag of holding. Something akin to this, as he pulls out the lapis lazuli spell gem.
I mean, that is lapis. So, yeah.
I assume you mean unenchanted.
Wait, that's enchanted?
Yes.
Yeah. How do you go about enchanting? Wait, why would you enchant lapis?
It is able to hold a rudimentary spell.
Ah. Well, yes, unenchanted because we're gonna use it in the enchantment table. It will disappear, so you probably don't want to use anything that has any value in it.
Right. But what do you ask regarding the why you would enchanted? Yeah, hold this. And he hands it over to you.
Alex is holding this lapis now.
Okay, now focus on that.
Alex is doing that.
Should you wish, there is a spell inside that you can cast.
Do I know what spell it is?
Unless you identify it, no.
I don't have an identify.
Up to you. Myris doesn't seem
Sure.
worried.
Alex is going to go ahead and try to cast whatever's in here. She takes her hand and waves it over it.
Your eyes flash a sudden blue, and when your vision clears, you are very clearly able to see the magical items on Myris himself as you cast Detect Magic.
Oh my gosh, you're glowing!
Well, so is a spell, yes. But yeah, so within 30 feet, you can detect magical sources.
Huh. Alex is going to look herself up and down and notice that her boots are not glowing.
No, they're not.
And then she's gonna point. She's like, "This is what I'm talking about. This is science, not magic." She just holds out her foot.
It's a boot.
It's a very special boot.
Alright, I will take your word for it. May I have the
She's
gem back?
gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say she's handing you the gym back.
Thank you. But yes, there are many varieties of this, depending on, the higher grades are able to hold the more complex spellcraft. For example, this, and it holds up the Amber spell trap. This is able to hold, right now, the capstone of my, personal magical ability, without the staff or anything else.
Alright.
And it
Why
goes
you
back
know
in the
so
back of the
much,
building.
Myris?
I've apparently had the century to learn.
Man, I wish I was here for a century. He's just gonna just walk out.
Yeah, my is just falling behind. But yeah, you have detect magic either until you stop concentrating on it or for 10 minutes.
Oh, well, Alex is going to say,
Alright, well, I'm gonna go do my
shopping now. She's gonna make her way to Clarissa's.
If you look back, you see Myers
So-
pull out the lapis spell gem and just like make a quick flick as they cast detect magic back into it.
Real quick, are you gonna try to go still buy a diamond after Myra said he might be able to just make one diamond into two?
Not buying diamonds.
Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure. I know. Okay. Creative Clarissa's.
So, I'm assuming that we don't need to actually, because Alex did just hold a lapis in her hand, that he can kind of do the same thing with lapis, correct?
You didn't ask.
On the way there, I'm gonna cast message at you before I out of range.
Myris, do we actually need to collect lapis since you have lapis?
That this is enchanted, so I would prefer not to, but if it is an emergency, then Joe.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get some lapis.
And she's gonna go to Clarissa's now. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Do I need to roll survival?
Yeah.
Of course. Please. Oof.
Ooh, wow. Love it. It's amazing. So, before we get to that, Myris, it did appear as though the open sign for the bookstore, was there. So,
Okay.
it did appear as though the bookstore was open. So, as Alex was leaving, you could have made your way to the bookstore.
I imagine that's like right when Andromeda flew back within 100 feet so that she could communicate that telepathically. And oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
And he starts heading there.
Alright. So,
How lost does Alex get?
That one lost.
Well, Alex arrives about 10 seconds after Myris is 5 to 10 seconds after Myris is gotten to the bookstore. Stands outside, looks at the sign, and notices Alex from down the street as she has totally made a giant loop and just went down some alleys and
I thought you were going to the
is
jewelry
now
store.
at the bookstore.
I thought you were.
It appears I am lost. What are you doing here?
I heard this was a good bookstore. I was going to check it out.
Good luck.
Which way is Clarissa's? Do you know? I'm sorry.
Am I able to remember with my fucking high-ass intelligence?
With your that much intelligence, you could describe how
Well-
to get back. Yes.
Well, if I remember
From here to there.
If I remember the way, I just turned into Andromeda. Would you mind getting her? It seems that, no offense, but at the moment it appears that you are lacking in your, oh God, what's the word?
I have no sense of direction. I get it. I'm
that-
sorry.
That's what I was trying to think. Thank you. My brain was failing me. Myris's didn't. Yes, you are lacking in your sense of direction at the moment. No offense. We all have those days. Andromeda, would you mind? And Andromeda, like, flits over, hops on your shoulder, and then points her beak in the direction that you're supposed to go.
Before Alex takes off, she's gonna say, "Don't ask him why he prices things the way he prices them. He raises the price," and she walks off.
Thank you. And Myris heads inside.
Okay. There is a super big, ripped, buff dude. No shirt on. Reading a book. Is leaning back in a chair. His feet up on the counter. He's just sitting there reading a book. And as you walk inside, there's a little bell. Rings. And he's gonna say, "Welcome. Let me know if I can help you with anything." He's just gonna continue to read, not looking at you.
Thank you. And Myris will just browse for a bit. Kind of take a note of the various books.
All kinds of books. Like, there's... I don't know what the right word for it is right now, because I'm brain farting.
Could I retcon one thing?
You what?
Retcon one thing as I was heading there.
Rightcon?
Retcon.
Retcon? The fuck is retcon?
Retroactively say that I did something.
Oh. Depending on what it is, yeah.
Guessing fortune favor.
Yeah, you could have done that. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Let me remove a pearl. Or actually, Alex, when you're there, Myris kind of thinks to himself. Actually, just hang on for roughly 1 minute, and we'll actually cast it at 3rd level, giving us each a moat.
Cool.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, he'll cast Fortune Favor at 3rd level because that way I only have to spend 1 pearl. And where is it? There it is. And yeah, so then he would head inside and start browsing.
That's fine.
And alright. Excuse me. He's going to let's see. Out of curiosity, do you perhaps have any books regarding usage of certain tools, such as tinkers, jeweler's kits, alchemist supplies, that like this?
Says absolutely.
Wondrous. Out of curiosity, how much would they be?
That's a good question. Do you know the actual prices of books like that, Oni?
In normal D&D, there are no books like that.
There are no books? Okay. Well.
This is the thing that, like, when you told me that Philip did this, I'm just like, okay, cool, he's homebrewing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me think for a moment. So you asked what the price of said books were gonna be?
Yeah.
Okay, well he's going to respond with, well it depends on what quality book you would like. You're looking to spend a little more. Certain books might have a little more information, but if you're not looking to spend too much, then I mean, you could just get basic knowledge on some of the stuff.
Alright. Well, I do have a bit of money to spend. How much?
Basically, the higher the bonus, the more the gold, etc.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to learn a skill set specifically, and then maybe learn a skill set and then add a bonus to said skill set or something, then it would be even more gold.
Yeah, so, well, I am looking to, with practice and obviously, income of some sort, become proficient in, possibly a few different types of, artisans' tools, such as, specifically tinkers and jewelers. Tinker's tools and jeweler's kit. Proficiency is what I'm looking for.
Proficiency.
Because, well, I don't think it specifies proficiency.
Well, they're fairly valuable books, and I don't have very many in stock. Probably run you about 25 gold per book. They are kind of rarer books that have that specified information.
My good man, I believe that is very acceptable.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, family.
Nah, you're good. Myers is just gonna say, I believe that is acceptable. And places down. Actually, I was gonna also say, excuse me. God. Do you possibly also have some in mason's tools, potter's tools, smithing?
Oh, Oni. Just write down the stuff you
Yeah.
want, and I will be right back. So I gotta go grab food.
Gotcha.
Food is ready.
Holy crap, 25 gold is really cheap.
You guys haven't set the house on
I
fire
mean,
yet? You're
it's a
slacking.
book, so a book might only be like a gold or something, so like 25 gold. It's,
Like 2
That's a
gold.
pretty expensive book.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's an expensive fucking book. So,
Awesome.
So had you not figured out what the enchantment table actually looks like, what would have it turned out to be?
A large fancy desk with paper strewn on it, inks, rare components, and other such that would aid in the what Myris knows as the enchanting of magical items.
I see.
That's what we were talking about behind the scenes.
Oh, I figured, because then I was like, psychic paper doesn't really work this way. It only shows you what you want to see.
Yeah, and since he doesn't really have a way to know what you are trying to accomplish, yeah.
That's why I was like, maybe I should roll to see if Alex recognizes that she did that wrong. So I was totally gonna earthbend one. Or attempt to.
Okay, written down stuff that I'm looking for. I'm not necessarily looking for all of these. I'm just like, this is there's just kind of a general bit. Oh god, lost my mouse. There it is.
I like the running joke in this story so far is just gonna constantly be Nimmy breaking the house for a while.
Yeah. To be fair, it is not unearned.
I mean, to be fair, Very is the one that we talk about in the other campaign.
There you go. My teeny tiny, definitely super small little list.
My god, dude.
Like I said, he's not necessarily looking for all of those, it's just kind of anything he can find in there. But the top two are the ones that he's looking for most. Tankers and jewelers. The rest of them are, like, if he can find them, great. And
The 11 were the first two, the ones he already said he had.
Yes.
Okay, so 1, 2. Alright, well, I'm gonna cancel that for a moment.
Okay, so
Because you have 11, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, what we're gonna do is roll 12 D2.
woo!
1 for he has it, 2 for he does not.
No, yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes.
Okay, so it's gonna be in order. If you want to figure out which ones he does have, you can buy all of them.
Are they all the same price, or?
They'll probably vary in prices, to be honest. Depending on which one it is.
By the way, you rolled 12 when, when there were 10 that we were questioning?
Were there? I thought there were like 12.
No, because he said that he had the Tinkers and the Jewelers, but,
Oh, well, that's why I said that I'm gonna cancel that. That was a SMITE reference.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you're gonna look for that many things, I'm just gonna roll 12 D2 and just call it good at that.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you almost had him find a SMITE item? Ah.
Hmm?
You said it was a SMITE
What?
thing. It's like you almost had him find a SMITE item?
No, because I said cancel that.
Oh, okay, you were joking. Never mind.
I was saying I'm just gonna cancel that on those first two books.
Mm-hmm. I like that it was split down the middle for the D2s.
Was it?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so... Okay. So after discussing that, alright, well, the 6 you have, I would very much like to purchase those.
Alright, so...
Very, conversational group here.
I was typing up the prices of the books. Sorry.
Woo! That's what I was doing last time. That's what I'm gonna do when I get home. Possibly. And I did train this morning. If it's a morning routine, it won't eat up my time, I think.
Myers will also ask if they have any books on, or if he has any books on possibly like deception, intimidation, and persuasion.
Going for it.
I am. Yeah. Myers was just gonna say, do you have any books on navigating the etiquette and possible deceptions of social behavior?
Perception, persuasion, and deception?
Deception, intimidation, persuasion.
Okay, he doesn't have the first one, he has the second two.
I'd like to add those on if possible.
Says, which one? Persuasion and intimidation?
Correct.
Okay. So. Alright.
275 sounds very agreeable. And Myris puts down a, actually, let's see on this. Myris puts down 300. A tip for your amazing customer service and also incredible selection. I intend on coming back.
He thanks you. And, yeah, he's not gonna do anything special, but he might next time.
Yeah.
But he thanks you. Appreciates it.
Building bridges.
Yeah.
I wish
a
I could
long
have
way.
done that. I was very nice to that man, and he was an asshat to me.
He doesn't like women.
It's not
Yeah,
fair.
honestly, like out of or in game, Myris had no idea of that. And just thinks that Alex was probably being paranoid, or said something wrong. But out of game, I totally knew that was gonna happen because I'm just like, yeah, I'm male. This is gonna be fine.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Like,
Alex just wanted to buy a cheap book. Book on shit she basically already knew anyway.
nah, not happening.
Fine, I'll go make my own
She wasn't
bookstore.
spending too
Extra.
gold on something she already knew. I was like, fuck that.
Fine, I'll go make my own bookstore with blackjack and hookers.
I mean, kinda. I mean, it's typical. Alex already looks like a hooker, and I don't know if she plays blackjack or anything like that, but we can make those arrangements.
Yeah, so Myra's finishes up there and is actually gonna make a quick stop by the magic shop if they're open. But if you want to do Alice's,
Oh lord.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Are we switching the spotlight then?
Yeah.
Okay, once Alex arrives at the jewelry shop, she's going to say, "Thank you, Andromeda. You don't have to follow me in." And she's gonna kind of brush her off the shoulder. I appreciate it. You may go back to Myris.
Actually, like as you get close, Andromeda starts getting like antsy, and then when you're within sight of the jeweler shop, she kind of just points her wing at it, make sure that you see, and then uses her wing to basically like wave goodbye, and then
What happened?
Alex is like taking a deep breath, smiling. Huh? Oh yeah, I rolled a nat 1 on survival.
I saw that. I'm like, oh, lovely.
Oh, I almost ended up going to the bookstore again, but Alex ain't touching that. Not right now, at least. So Alex is going to walk into the store.
Little bell rings. Yeah. Clarissa talking to this elderly lady. Seems to be conversing.
Alex is going to browse around for a minute.
Okay.
Look at all the jewelries and accessories and other things that might be in here.
Necklaces, wrist thingy, whatever the fuck they are, bracelets, earrings, piercings, nose piercings, belly button piercings, diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds. Got a good variety of what you would expect in a jewelry store, and it is all extremely high quality and very fucking expensive. And say after about another 10 minutes, it appears as though the lady at the counter who was talking to Clarissa, the old lady, sold some jewelry to Clarissa, and the old lady is going to walk out with a little bag of coin in her hand. I hope she doesn't get robbed or anything. It's unfortunate. Just a little old lady.
On his way home, Myrus robs the little old lady. I guess
wouldn't be surprised.
I cast
I
Fireball.
really wouldn't.
No, we turned evil.
Did nobody start turning?
I have thought about doing like just
Little did you
straight
know,
everyone
this
evil
woman was
campaign.
the best firebender
Hilarious.
in the nation.
Yeah. Well, did you know she took on Escanor like par for par, like Escanor like 10 years ago.
Oh my god.
So Alex is gonna wave at Clarissa and say, "Hi, sweet cheeks."
She is gonna blush and stare and have her eyes like light. Well, before that, what outfit are you wearing?
No.
This is important.
Well, it's a new day. Oh wait, no, I got one for you.
Oh my.
Here we go.
You know what you're
Okay.
you know what you're walking
Okay.
into.
Let me see if I can find a picture of it.
Do that. I'm gonna keep eating my pizza.
By the way, Ova, is that you a question?
Okay.
And this is one of the ones. This is one of the outfits I had already decided. The whole entire shift weave or the skimp weave is picked out. So don't judge me. I didn't just make this up right now.
Totally didn't make it up.
No, I didn't. I mean, I did earlier, but not today.
Not today.
Yeah, if I can find it. This is when I was trying to figure out what on earth I would be wearing. Thank God it's not the nudist beach shit because I decided not to do that. I'd get far in life though.
Very far.
Yeah, there.
Controller died, sorry.
Hello. Hello.
Wait, so you're looking for that in her store, or are you looking for that in
No.
general?
Oh, in your private message, that is
Yes.
what I'm gonna be looking for.
In Clarissa's store?
Yes, because you normally can find stuff like that in a jewelry store. Because it is an accessory. Could be decked out in jewels, you don't know. But,
Oh, goddamn.
that...
Wow.
We're looking fabulous today, guys.
Yeah. Escanor would shudder.
all this feminine flesh
Alright,
showing.
So yeah, she's gonna like be stunned for just a moment and hear you say that, and kind of eyes light up and like blush a little and oh hey you.
Hi.
So we finally got a house over here, and I was like, remembering about that date that I promised you.
Says oh yeah. Got a
You see, I
house
would've-
already.
Yeah, I would have showed up
Guess
sooner,
you'd get a
except
lot of
for
money.
we kind of. Yeah, well, I mean, money, status, power. And Alex is gonna kind of lean over the counter. Would have invited you over sooner, except for we had some household complications.
Gonna be like,
Slam it on money.
to your previous statement, she's also going to be like, yeah, I get it. I've had it all.
So, yeah, I just wanted to let you know that, I'm sorry, I'm laughing at where is this going? I just wanted to let you know that I didn't forget you, and I did talk it over with Morty, and we're totally game for that.
She puts her hands together and like interlocking her fingers and stuff, and like she jumps up like, oh goody.
I do have to admit, though, I come here with a secondary motive as well.
She says, oh well, there's nothing wrong in multitasking.
Well, I did remember you obviously sell jewelry. I was wondering
Yes,
if
I
maybe
do.
you had some
That's-
random. It certainly appears to be that way. I would not argue with that at all.
Says, oh honey, it doesn't appear to be. It is. Trust me.
Do you happen to have any? I was wondering if you happen to have any lapis for sale. Just the lapis itself, not jewelry.
Says, I usually keep a supply of it, just in case someone wants to buy some. I haven't sold some in ages, but I do have some in the back, yeah.
I mean, I am interested in buying some. So, how much are you charging for it?
Oh, I don't even remember the price of who I sold it to last. It's been so long. Whatever you think is fair. However much you'd like to buy.
That's a dangerous question.
I mean, how common is it?
Around these parts, not too common. It is. It does get found every so often, as there is a lot of mining that goes on in the Fire Nation. But lapis itself, in the areas where it is mined, is kind of a rare commodity.
You also did mention that you haven't sold it in a while, right?
No, I have not. It has been sitting in the back for just ages.
Well, I'm willing to take some off of your hands for a decent price.
Oh, that would be lovely.
I honestly don't know what to ask for this. Well, let's see. I am also looking for some fantabulous accessories, and I am interested in pumping up my strength, so I was wondering if maybe you had anything that would do the trick.
I'm eating pizza. Give me a second.
She pulls the
Pausing.
pizza from behind the counter.
Sexy.
She takes the pizza. And she like rolls it up into a log.
Are you kidding
and
me?
then she just shoves the log into her mouth very slowly and sensually. Yes, I'm kidding. She's not doing that.
Please no.
No, she doesn't do that. What was the last thing you asked?
Alex is asking if there's any accessories or jewelry that could help her with strength.
She has one thing available. And it's
Oh?
not the greatest. It is a what the fuck is it called? Can't remember what it's called. I gotta Google what the fuck it's called. Or I mean, I don't know. It's a
What are you looking for?
I don't remember what the fuck it is. It's like one of the pieces of jewelry, like usually metal thing that you put around your shoulder. Not a cufflink, 'cause that's like the thing. It's not that. Piece of jewelry you put around your shoulder. It's like metal. It's like thin strips of metal, like in a weird pattern or design. I don't remember what the fuck it is. Brain farting. Nope, that is not shoulder jewelry. That is, like, kind of useless. None of this is what I'm looking for. That's not it, but that could suffice.
Are you talking about epaulets?
I have no idea. Can you find me a picture of it? Or
That. Not
It's really.
traditionally on like military uniforms.
When I say thin strips of metal, I mean like the thing itself is just metal, and it's like it's like something you put on your wrist, but instead of being on your wrist, it goes like higher up your arm because it's bigger, and you like wear it on your shoulder. It's like a bracelet for your shoulder. I mean, sort of, but like more like that, yeah. Closer to that, but a little fancier. Is there a name for that, or is it just
Shoulder jewelry.
Exaggerated arm ring bracelet.
exaggerated arm ring bracelet? Boy, that is. Guess it just doesn't really have a name.
It's called a shoulder chain.
Shoulder chain?
Yep.
Okay. I really just wasn't sure. Well.
Wait, were you saying yes to hers or to mine?
The last thing you sent me, it is essentially that,
Okay, so like that.
but nicer. Yeah, no, not
Oh.
Google's.
That's
Sorry.
just a bracelet, dude.
Just a bracelet.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. I didn't know if there's a specific.
You said on the shoulder, not the arm.
Oh, well, I guess I did. Yeah, right. I guess I was thinking, like, higher up on the arm while saying shoulder, but. Anyways. It has one of those for sale. And out of game, it'll give you a +1 strength. As I rolled a d20 and I rolled a 2, so.
Alex is going to
Didn't give
lean
me
in and
anything
say, well, you know, I'm not meaning to sound ungrateful or anything, but do you mind checking in the back if you have anything, like, special for good customers? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
On that note, it says if you
Push
don't
him.
mind waiting, then she could take a few minutes and take a few, like 10-15 minutes and search through a couple areas to see if she has anything.
Awesome.
With that, I'll roll with advantage. Yes, as a matter of fact, she has a pretty glamorous belt.
Woo! It's got all the sparkles.
It is very sparkly. It's not like a WWE belt, but it's like much thinner and wearable and fashionable, but it's definitely like gold and sparkly and got jewels in it and stuff.
Let me say something real quick. Alright. Alex is going to ask how much.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys are gonna get a kick out of this.
She says, well, this specific belt, because of all of the jewels and the gold on it, this specific belt is a flat 5,000 gold pieces.
Ooh, 5,000, you say?
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
Primarily because of all the jewels in it.
It's a hefty chunk of change. Okay,
It is.
Yeah, I haven't spent anything really yet, so I am pretty desperate and hurrying up along the strength. Plus, I'm still training with Morty. Same
Oh,
buffest freaking sorcerers
you're,
ever.
yeah. After some training, your strength's gonna be ridiculous.
Sure, I'll take that. And, how much lapis are you willing to part with again? You said it's much.
Says, well,
I need-
have quite a few crates of it. I think
Whew!
I could part with at least a crate for the time being. I do like to keep some on hand, but for you, I could definitely part with at least an entire crate.
Ah, and how much would that bring me to?
Well, if we were to include the belt, let me do math real quick. So, yeah. So she says, about 6,500.
65. Alright, that's not too bad. So, when were you thinking about going on that date? She leans in.
She leans in as well, staring you dead in the eyes, and is just like, "Oh, I'm free whenever, honey."
Ah, maybe we can make some arrangements soon.
Yeah, I would love that.
Like- Well, we have quite a rambunctious group of people, but I think you want to go. You might want to go to a fancier place to have dinner. And, you know, Morty's a great cook too, but
Oh, is
our housemates tend to kill the mood. You know, not very Yeah, they're probably better off just going to a fancy restaurant. You know you know of any?
She says, "I know of all of them, as I have permanent reservations to go there to each and every single one whenever I so please."
Wow, that's impressive.
It is, thank you. She just gives this, like, kind of, I'm fantastic smirk.
Well, I will see if Morty wants to go maybe tonight, perhaps.
She says, "Oh, that would be amazing."
Absolutely. And she opens up her a bag and starts digging out some coins. Ready to pay for shit. So how much did you say it was? 6,000?
So, with a 23, I'll roll that again. I believe I said 6,500, but we could meet in the middle at 6,250.
You know, it's not bad. That's not bad. It is a very nice belt.
She says it is
Yeah.
an incredible belt. If you want your strength boosted and you want to look fabulous while doing so.
However, I do want to save some money for the date, perhaps. Do you think maybe we can get a little bit more of a discount? If not, I understand.
She Says, "Oh, the meal will be covered for. Don't worry about that.
Okie dokie. And she
Consider the
slaps
meal
down
being
her
covered
money.
for part of the discount."
Awesome. She hands over, what was it again?
62.50.
She hands over 62.50.
What was it again? 3,900?
Be honest, as soon as
I
you
wanna-
said that, I was like, well, she is 100% distracted and got that date and Morty and Alex on her mind. So she'll roll a D2 to see if she remembers the price. And she did remember the price. And with a persuasion, I rolled it again. She still remembered the price. So I gave you the chance for it to just straight up be 6K. But I failed both times, so.
Yeah, I've noticed. I was
roll
trying to
for it.
save some money, but you know, I did save money, just not as much as I wanted.
Well, be honest, you got a lot of lapis.
Yeah, and a really nice swag.
She gave you a lot of lapis for really cheap.
And on that note, she's going to take her goods, and blow a kiss, and walk out the door. See you then.
She is going to grab it and then take it and put it on her on her chest by her heart, and then slide her hand across her tit, and then slowly slide her hand down further, all the way down.
Yikes! Alex is like,
Oh
she does a little
my
giggle, and then she looks, and she walks out, and she's like, oh god. It's like, I just gotta get through this. I gotta get through this, and she puts on the belt and walks home.
I can see.
Which
Wait.
one was it?
As I did look at the prices of them, well, I looked at the rarities of them. It is that one. As, to be
Alright.
honest, that is probably the only one you could have realistically afforded.
That is fair. I want to get training with Toph.
Well, you're gonna be able to actually be kind of on par with Toph now. She's gonna be real confused.
Woo! Alex is walking home carrying this crate of lapis like it's no problem, nobody's business.
Mm-hmm. There you are.
Out of curiosity, does Myris ever run into her on the way back?
Probably not, as the bookstore was much closer. You spent an amount of time there.
Well,
This-
I headed to the magic shop after to get those supplies.
Also, a little bit
right.
curious. Does anyone
Right, you
notice
did.
me on
Well.
the ceiling?
What the fuck?
Or is
You're
it-
on the ceiling.
Yes, I am. I'm in the house because I can climb on the ceiling without making rolls. Whee!
Wait, you're on the house? In the
No,
house?
I'm on the ceiling, crawling around.
Okay. I mean, I'm not actively looking for anybody on the ceiling, so probably not for
But-
me.
Myris isn't home at the moment,
Great.
and Andromeda is with Myris, you lucky bastard.
Whee! Best part is, I leave no marks. Another great thing.
Okay, well, are you on the first floor or the second floor?
Considering how the house is built, I could probably walk down from upstairs and downstairs while on the ceiling.
Okay, so are you going to do that?
Yeah, I'm just going around the ceiling.
Okay, as you start walking around upstairs, you notice that there are a fucking whole bunch of doors that all have do not enter signs on them, and they're all on the wall of the deck.
Nemi kind of tilts her head and says, "That's new."
It is new.
Do you
And
enter?
then, no,
What a smart play.
I'm not gonna touch inside there.
Wouldn't get it.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, we didn't even tell the rest of the group that there was gonna be doors. Oh, I didn't know Kate can't read.
Oh my god.
He's outside training, so, you know,
Yes.
hopefully you guys get back.
Oh, Alex is on the way back.
Oh,
Does Myrus run into her, or? I'm just curious.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Oh, Alex.
Oh, hi!
Definite yes.
You alright? Carrying this out by yourself? Looks a bit heavy.
It's all
Alright,
good.
make a perception check.
With advantage, it's sparkly.
Yes, with advantage. It
Oh my
is
God.
fucking super sparkly.
Double 15s. So that's a
Dude,
21.
look at that fucking belt. Holy shit.
This is so you have acquired some new equipment.
Yes, like I said, I went shopping.
See, I got us lapis, and she holds over the crate so Myers can see.
Myrus, like, starts reaching toward it. Would you mind?
Go ahead, it's for us.
He just takes out, like, one individual crystal and just inspects it. Trying to see, like, the quality of it.
In between medium and high quality.
Not the greatest, but, functionally it should do, based on what you've said, it's, should work. And he puts it back. Interesting.
Well, it does look like we have all the ingredients now, I do believe. See, we got the diamond, the obsidian, a book. Well, do you have extra books? Did you find any at the bookstore?
Yes, I was able to find a few that, make them in handy, especially with my, newfound abilities.
I meant blank books.
I wasn't looking for blank books.
Alex is just like, that was the one thing I asked you to look for.
Okay, out of character, I legitimately didn't hear you when if you asked that.
I did say something about we need blank books, and then I said you could probably find. Well, no, I didn't, did I?
I don't think you
fuck.
said that outside the.
But I did say we needed some.
You said we
Oh,
needed
well.
some like yesterday, and like Myra's probably would have assumed that like that was something you were taking care of.
Ah, it's alright.
So okay, so I think we have a moment of. No, I wasn't finding the blank books. I thought you were finding the blank books.
I went to a jewelry store, Myris.
I don't know where you go at all times. I know you were going to the jewelry store. I didn't know if you were making any of the stops.
No, I wasn't. I'm assuming you can find some at that bookstore, but
But would you like me to
I'm
go
not
back?
going. Sure, if you want to. I mean, it's no rush. We can go home and get this set up, but I'm probably not going to be available tonight.
Oh, yeah? Huh. If on my desk, what is going on? Everything alright?
I have an arrangement.
She's just gonna keep walking.
Myra just kind of stands there confused for a moment, and then shrugs, and just, and then just, alright.
I mean, I don't want you to feel offended or anything. I just,
No, that's
we all
alright.
have our little secrets.
Yes. As you see his hand instinctually reach for his bag. Yes, we do.
Uh-huh.
Yes, this is a secret that you should keep, and fine.
Maybe one day I'll share, but again, I figured you already knew because she points to Andromeda.
What are you talking about? Did you hear something that you didn't tell me? And Andromeda just kind of looks at him and, like, looks at him, then looks at you, and then looks at him, and then just flies off. She just flies off like, bail, bail, bail!
Bail, bail!
Oh, you're here.
Alex is gonna sigh. Alright. It's pretty awkward the rest of the way home.
Myers is gonna go, you know, ever since I met you all, he's become increasingly strange.
Let me strange? No, never.
No, I meant my bird.
Oh.
Oh, nothing.
I mean, there was a time that Rick almost strangled her because of some,
Drugs.
words that just weren't understood, I guess. Rick tends to not completely understand everything I say.
You hear a voice in your head that says, "Alright, sometimes yes. But in that scenario, you said it was a snitch." And to be fair, snitches do end up in ditches.
Alex is like mentally giggling. It's like, yeah. It was a good time though.
He says, "Yeah." And then you hear a click.
Alright then, god damn it. Why is he clicking all of a sudden?
You don't know.
I don't, you're right. Alex is not one to question a god yet.
No.
Alex is going to say, but don't ever say I didn't do anything for this group. Just to continue walking.
Myers looks at the lapis and is just like in his head is just like, what the hell is... Okay. I am very confused. This is... I'm just not gonna ask. Okay.
Alex is gonna open the door. Morty, I'm home!
Within about 9 seconds, Morty was really far away. Morty comes running to the entrance, says, "Welcome back."
Alright, wanna take this?
Says, "What is it?"
Lapis!
Says, "Lapis, what do you need?" "Oh, you're gonna do... okay."
Wait,
Myers-
actually, can we go to the library?
Myers walks in shortly after her, like, and it's just like, so, did you want to do the thing now,
Might as well.
alright. And Myers starts heading off toward the library. You said it needed to be in here, correct?
Yes, but we might need to rearrange the books. So
Alright,
Alex begins pushing shelves around. God damn it.
I'll be honest, not difficult.
You see
Morty's
Myers,
looking
like,
at
with...
you like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
You see Myers, like, as he was about to cast a few unseen servant spells to move the books for us, and then sees you, like, start pushing shelves. Alright. Apparently this is not necessary.
Nah, I got this.
Morty is thinking to himself, "Yo, how hard you been exercising? God damn. Those steroids taking effect already? Should take like at least a week or two for them to really like do what they need to be doing and be super efficient. Like, What the fuck? Morty is just
Do-
confused.
Do I see this on Morty's face?
You see a dumbfounded Morty, like, what?
Myers just holds his hands up to his mouth and casts a message to Morty. New belt.
Morty looks down at the belt. He goes, oh. Nice.
And then Myers clears off the like the desk in there that he had been using for his own stuff, and what's it called? And starts setting out whatever he'd need for in order to cast fabricate on like all the materials.
Okay. Well,
Alex pulls out her diamond. Morty, we need the obsidian. Not all of it, of course. You should know that.
Morty says, huh, yeah. Morty pulls out exactly as much obsidian as you need. He's like,
Why does Morty
"With this
sound disappointed?
Morty sounds intrigued, as he has not done this yet. And he's a little ashamed that he didn't get the idea himself, but to be fair, Morty is competing with like tens of thousands of multiverses worth of information, so there's a lot of stuff that he hasn't gotten to yet.
Right, so Alex lays her diamond down, and she pulls out the blank book and the lapis, though we don't really need that for making the thing. I don't think.
No.
So DM, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Because we never really specified this.
Yes.
With the fabricate spell, did Roy teach it to me as a spell like that I learned within my spell book, or did he teach me essentially an ability with the form of the fabricate spell, like that is usable like a certain number of times per day?
Good question. I'm gonna go with it's more like a cantrip.
Okay. So I can pretty much do it like just whenever I want.
Yes. As long as you have the material components. Yes.
That is actually
And the
really
glove.
awesome.
Yes. That is
Yeah, that
kinda. Yeah.
you see Myris like as you're setting down the diamond, like he's putting on two very special gloves, and it's while you finish rearranging the library, I will take this. It will take about 10 minutes in order to split the diamond, and he goes about splitting the diamond.
Okay.
Uh,
Do that.
Yeah, like over the course of 10 minutes, you see the diamond basically turn into dust, and then the dust reforms into two perfectly spherical diamonds on the table, reach exactly half of what the original was.
Alex
Alright.
is amazed.
Myers scoops him up and moves him like to the center of the room. Multi, you had the obsidian?
He says, yep. And he pulls them out and he sets them on the table.
Alright, and I believe the final element was a book. Alex?
What? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
I believe the final element was a book.
Yes, it's over there by the lapis.
As she was still rearranging the books when when you started that.
Yeah, but Myers just waves toward it and his mage hand brings it over. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. And he's going to attempt to use Fabricate in order to, craft, what's it called? He's going to attempt to cast Fabricate in order to craft the enchantment table.
Yeah.
Probably along the way, like kind of looking to you for guidance, like hoping that you'll speak up if something starts going wrong.
Alex is giving you a thumbs up. Looking good, Myrus! Also like the fact that those diamonds you made into circles. Nod, nod.
Roll a d20 with advantage.
Yeah. There.
Thumbs up, Bardic Inspiration?
I mean, sure.
Yay.
What's your Bardic Inspiration? D6?
Yeah, it's a first level bard, but it's still, you know.
Uh,
Extra points.
Oh, that's bad.
Hmm.
That's real bad.
Hmm. So, just gonna throw it out there. Didn't you have your thing
Has
from
it-
before you went to the bookstore?
Has it been more than an hour?
Probably.
I was trying to be honest about that.
Yeah.
The spell only lasts an hour, so.
Yeah, considering the walking time, going to 2 stores and then walking back and then spending another 10 minutes splitting the diamond, yes, it has been more than an hour.
Okay. Then yeah.
Woof.
Goofers. Oh, the D6 was added. Okay.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I mean, you can create an enchantment table. It's gonna look pretty funky.
As it's
this
starting to
is
look
like-
funky, Alex was going to pipe up. Wait, no, Myra's not there. It goes there.
DM, do I get to reroll? Or
I'll
anything?
allow one more D20
okay.
and add the +3.
Come on. Yep, exactly one better.
You can. I mean, you correct a tiny mistake that she was saying, but you weren't really gonna correct anything else besides that tiny mistake.
I mean, she only pointed out that one mistake, so obviously everything else
Yeah.
is perfect.
Yup. That's how it is. So.
Alex is gonna facepalm. Just gonna look at Morty. Do you think this is gonna work?
Morty says, Myris, that's not looking right.
Okay, well, this is why I need you to pipe up. I don't know this shit.
Calm down, calm down.
So Morty,
Hey.
Where is this happening at right now?
In the library.
Let me on the ceiling. Just hears, you know, a little bit of shouting. Cause again, ceiling, right under you,
You?
right under it. Yeah, because I'm kind of just roaming around on the ceiling.
The library is on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm on the ceiling in the hallway. So,
Okay, so
Roll
you're
perception.
do you want me to?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, out of curiosity, doesn't Nosuke see us from outside the window? Is that why he's doing that? Well, to be fair, magic is weird.
Oh, I definitely hear you guys.
To be fair, magic is weird, so there is a non-zero chance that this blows up.
Alex is gonna sigh a little. It's like, you think you can maybe try to rearrange it? I'm not quite sure. I mean, I don't know.
Is it
Morty,
supposed
what
to
do you
be
think we can do?
sparking?
Is this salvageable?
Is it supposed to be sparking like that?
No.
Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can fix this.
Wait,
And
Iris, before you start, take a
Yes.
look at that illusion you made earlier.
Myris cast minor illusion. Alright. Hang on for just a moment. And reaches into his bag, pulls out another one of those pearls, and is just gonna go, alright, just in case. And
This is not
and,
gonna work for us.
No.
Like Alpha's just like laughing inside about this shit.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and is going to spend 1 minute casting Fortune's Favor, just second level, on himself.
Okay.
And expending another pearl. I want to get more because I don't want to run out.
So you guys are still in that room, correct? You didn't move out
Yeah.
of it?
Yeah.
So Nemi knocks on the door as she's on the ceiling.
We're kind of busy right now.
But there are some doors that are new.
Alex is gonna like open the door and peek out and like, yeah, we know. She's like, wait. Look up. What are you doing?
Nemi
Myra's
kind of tilts her head and smiles.
Myris finishes casting the spell, and she's like, alright, I think I am ready to... Nemi, why are you getting footprints on the ceiling?
There's no footprints on the ceiling. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's one right there.
Realistically, she says she likes to
You
go
should
swimming
wipe
a
your
lot.
feet before you come in the house.
Nemi likes to
Saying
go
this
swimming.
as Toph lives with us.
Myris
You're one to
just kind of...
talk. Your friend leaves footprints all over the house.
Myris just kind of looks at you, looks at Alex, and then it's just like, not my problem anymore. Yes. And not my problem anymore. That is Owen's problem now.
Morty's just laughing.
To be fair, Nemi was about to dangle her feet down from the ceiling like, you want to clean them?
Alex is gonna shut the door.
But I didn't do that, to be fair.
So, Morty is gonna be like, Myris, do you wanna just see a picture of an enchantment table? If you wanna do this your way.
Myris just like looks at Morty with a look of, you're just bringing this up now?
Morty's like, I just wanted to see how you guys would handle it.
I did my part, and she points around the room at all the bookshelves.
As you're pointing, Morty gives some applause.
I also made sure to gather that, and she points to the lapis.
Where he's like,
And
yeah,
that, and she points
that is gonna
points
be
the
useful."
obsidian.
Yeah, so Myris is just gonna look to Morty. Yes, a picture would be wonderful. That's why I actually know what the fuck I'm doing.
It's alright, calm down.
Cool.
Morty reaches into a bag, pulls out a binder, and flips through some pages, and then he pulls out a picture of an enchantment table and hands it to you. And he's like, this is what it looks like.
Oh, so this corner is supposed to go here, this is supposed to go here, this is supposed to go here. And then he looks at Alex. You didn't see the false similarity between the illusion?
Well, I mean, it looked alright to me, but this picture is obviously... You know what? At least I know what this game is.
This is your world!
Your world too, buddy.
I haven't been to in over a century, apparently. Alright, let's get to a bullshit magic thing over. It's just going to, like, kind of correct everything on the illusion, and then try again.
Well, and you have a perfect picture of an enchantment table now. You have 3d20s.
Please, for the love of God.
17!
That is what you needed.
Thank Christ! Is what Maris would say if he had any idea who that was.
It's made and it goes, ah, and the light shines through the ceiling. And the book starts like whispering enchanted noises.
So, the
Okay.
enchantment table is now, well, I guess it's just, I'm undecided on how the enchantment table appears, because realistically, craft it goes into your inventory. Myris crafted it. So,
On the floor.
did he craft it on the floor?
I mean,
Yeah, I
I'm
was-
assuming.
No, no, that, I specified, like, that I took everything to the very center of the room where Alex said it should go, and,
Okay.
And was
That's
crafting
fine.
it there.
Perfect. Well, it appears perfectly there. And it is there.
Alex is jumping up with joy, clapping her hands. You did it, Myris!
You see, like, a bunch of sweat has formed on Myris's brow. Hey, yes, it's, Thank you. I'm gonna go lay down for a moment. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. As I actually do have to go for about 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Alex gives you a high five.
Myris weakly gives you a high five back, and then portals up to his room.
Alex is really excited. This is gonna be so useful to us.
Morty says, yeah, I wonder how it works.
I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I'm assuming it works similar to, well, Minecraft.
Says, yeah, but considering it wasn't crafted with an enchantment table, and it was crafted using alchemy?
Well,
Might-
what do you mean? We made an enchantment table. It wasn't crafted with an enchantment table. You're right. You said it wasn't
Oh.
crafted with an enchantment table.
Oh, sorry, I meant a crafting table. It wasn't made with a crafting table. It was made using alchemy, so it might have different properties, or it might have different prerequisites to use it. I don't entirely know.
We never made a crafting table. I just figured we could have skipped that because Myris was practicing with Roy.
He says, yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, I gotta tell you something. We were seeing Clarissa tonight.
Morty's eyes light up slightly, but he tries to, like, maintain his cool.
God.
Not seem super excited, but he's like, oh, cool. Alright, where are we meeting?
Well, I just, we didn't actually specify, so I'm assuming we're just gonna go over to her store and then we'll meet up at her store and then we'll go to whatever restaurant we pick because she didn't specify. She just said, she has permanent reservations at all the places.
Morty just says, nice.
But before we get to that, I'm gonna go train with Toph for a little bit, if you don't mind, and then we'll take a shower and then we can go. but I'm gonna go train.
Alright, sounds good.
But don't worry, this belt doesn't mean that I won't continue to keep up my daily routine.
This is good, because your training is definitely important. The belt, kind of like a cheat sheet, but definitely a worthwhile cheat sheet. Nothing wrong with it. I don't really need one personally, but so that your training will prove to be useful.
Well, I mean, I didn't think I was gonna need strength. And she walks out. Goes, train with Toph now. Maybe throw a rock or two at Inosuke and see if he can dodge. Yes! Inosuke, think fast! Bad. I didn't know what to roll.
Plus your strength modifier and proficiency bonus.
Oh, 8.
Plus 8 more?
Mm-hmm.
So 13. Go with a dexterity saving throw. She did give you a warning. You can have advantage.
I'm not gonna-
She called it out.
I'm gonna throw a rock at somebody who's not expecting a rock. That's just kind of a dick move.
Boy, I've had that happen, but with a PVC pipe, and it busted my nose.
Ow!
Yeah, it fucking hurt.
He made a 16.
Yeah, he gonna dodge.
Good job! Thumbs up. She proceeds to train with Toph.
Okay.
Expecting Inosuke to pick up boulders and start throwing them at me. Why are you killing the tree? What?
That tree is.
Boy, oh boy. Glad that I don't have speak with plants.
Yeah. That tree's fucking pissed. Alright, so, you and Toph can have a mock battle. If you want.
Sure. Sure, I still feel like I'm gonna get knocked on my ass, but I'll do my best.
It's entirely possible. Well, Toph is standing there waiting.
Oh, I'm an
I'll let
attacker
you have
first
the
then? Okay.
first move. Yeah. Toph is pretty confident.
Oh yeah, because she doesn't know about the belt, does she?
Ah,
Why does it... Oh, I didn't update. +3.
Yeah, but
And what size rock were you throwing?
Pebble. Yeah, I instantly threw a rock at Inosuke when I stepped outside.
Nice. So Toph gonna take the rock midair and wave her hands around and fling the rock back at you just before it hits her.
Reaction?
Yes.
To defend myself? What do I
Yes.
roll?
You can just roll the same earth bending.
Strength?
Yep, strength plus proficiency. And it'll be the same DC save as
Oof.
that's a 12. That's not gonna make it. Pebble gonna hit you. Doing a D2.
Oh, that was a
plus-
check, not a save. It's still the same though.
Okay. Alright, well. 7 damage. No, wait, that's a lie. 6 damage.
I was gonna say what?
No, it's not plus 5, it's plus 4. Sorry. 6 damage.
Ow.
Toph's just gonna like put out her hand and do that thing where she's like, bring it.
Alex is ready to throw another one.
Okay. Hmm.
Baseball. She's being petty.
Baseball. So she's gonna have disadvantage on this roll. Doesn't matter. She fucking fails it anyways. Baseball. Gonna do D4 damage. So you roll a D4 plus your strength modifier. Eight damage to Toph. Toph's gonna get hit by it, stumble back a little bit, and she gonna look fucking mad. And so Toph, second, let me. Toph is going to lift up 2 fairly large sized rocks, and she is gonna fling them both at you like the couple punches. Just gonna like raise them up and then like punch, fucking fling them at you.
Question.
Yes.
Seeing as she's throwing 2 at me, can I make a dirt wall or stone wall appear in front of me?
Yes, by all means, go ahead.
What would I roll? Just strength?
I mean, to be honest, you kind of already have that covered with mold earth, don't you?
Yeah,
Maybe
I
not.
do.
I was gonna say you could kind of just mold earth it instead of making a check, so it auto succeeds.
Hey DM,
She's
Yes.
quick question. About how far away from the house are they doing this?
oh my god.
I'm just curious. For, no particular reason.
Fairly far. They're past the courtyard. The courtyard is in notes. It is fairly large. That is not like hay and water or whatever, or that might be, but like on the bottom of the screen for the courtyard, it's like past that, like out in a little field. They're out in the field, so they are fairly far away.
Okay. Virus is gonna portal down to me because, like, just like slowly start walking toward them. I was just curious.
Yeah.
So say, Alex is not afraid of earthbending in the house, just FYI.
Oh yeah, no, that'll be interesting.
So first one does 9 damage. Second one does 10 damage. And so after 19 damage, your wall is going to crack and break apart, some of it still remaining, but like the top half crumbling down, and there's like half of a dirt wall in front of you. And you get splattered with dirt.
Alright.
Then as a bonus action, after the wall is down, she's gonna throw one smaller one at you. Now
Wow. Okay. This is because I molded Earth, isn't it?
It's because you hit her.
That's fair.
So you can make a reaction to that if you like. Or you could, whatever. Yes. You definitely succeed in that. So you could fling back the attack at her if you would like to.
I will.
Okay.
Is Myra's close enough to hit?
Myra's?
Are you trying to
only
fling
a
some
few
at me?
Seconds. I think
No, I'm just curious because you said you were walking out here. I just like, this might be dangerous.
I don't think he's quite there yet.
Alright, good. Because this might get destructive if I hit her again.
Ooh. Actually, that was plus 8, not plus 4. Forgot what I... Wait, no, that's... Why'd I roll a d6? The fuck?
I don't know.
I don't know. I was rolling damage, not the save. I forgot to roll the save. That. Yeah, nah. He
Okay.
redirects it back at you one more time.
Oh my god.
Out of curiosity, Alex made a strength save.
Yeah, that was
was
me
she supposed
redirecting.
to add proficiency?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it was +3 then.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, it's a strength save just to bend it back at her, or maybe dodge it to the ground or something. And
I was throwing it
you
back, yeah.
successfully did that, and then she successfully did it back to you as well. So now it's going back to you. It went to you, it went to her, it's going back to you again.
What he's saying is, did it have a proficiency bonus on it? Because if it did, that's a 21.
Yes, and that doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah.
Meets it.
And that was my reaction, so I guess I can't make another reaction to that. What's the damage? So that was my reaction, so I guess I can't throw it back, can I?
I'm not within 60 feet, am I?
I'll go with no, as the courtyard is pretty big and they're out in the field and you were still walking in the house while they were doing this round.
Sounds good. Yeah, Myris is gonna walk until he's about 50 away from them, but...
5 damage?
Yes.
So, Alex is going to attempt to earthbend some rocks behind her and fling them close to, Toph.
Okay. How big are rocks?
Still sticking with baseball.
Okay.
+3, 20.
One of them is the first one. She's gonna fling back at you, but the second one is gonna hit her. Roll a d6 plus your strength. Nice.
Ooh,
She got hit hard by that.
she's not gonna be happy.
The second one is going to...
Ouch. Waiting for us to knock each other out. I'm gonna go down before she does, though.
8 damage.
Ew. Alex, noticing that, Myrus is walking close, I'm assuming, or do you want me to roll perception?
You can roll perception since you're kind of focused on the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely notice Myrus.
Alex is gonna say, wait a minute, and she pops the sensu bean in her mouth.
Okay.
She's like, alright, we're good. Let's continue.
Yeah.
I'll laugh my ass off if Top tried to,
What was that for?
knock it out of your hands.
She's gonna call me out for cheating.
Nah, with a 4? Nah.
I'm doing this because I don't want to Avatar State kill friend.
What are you throwing at her?
Another baseball.
He flings it back at you.
Well, I think that was a 23 on her end.
The way I'm doing it at the moment, I don't know, I might change it. I haven't fully decided. But as for the moment, it's kind of just like a DC 17 to reaction.
Oh,
this is what I have written down
Nice.
on it. What I have written down for Toph is DC 17 reaction for flinging the dirt or rock back at someone else. And so I'm just kind of giving the same save to Alex. She can make a strength save. If she gets above a 17, then she can fling it back at Toph.
I'm sorry, what am I rolling?
Same thing you've been rolling.
Save? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the last two were checks, not saves, but I think you said it was the same. Or no,
That
the
check
last
was a 20 plus 3, so it was a 23 to her 21.
I did.
Did you still save though? Oh, I wasn't
what
paying
I'm
attention.
sorry. What I'm doing was a DC 17. yes, you got above a 17, so you successfully react to it, and then earthbend it back at Toph. Toph this time is going to not have another reaction to do anything about it, so she's gonna get hit. So you can roll the damage on that.
What was it? 1d6? 2d6?
It was a baseball, then 1d6.
Plus 5. Boom. 10.
Nice. Toph getting kind of upset that she's getting hit over and over, and is unsure of why you were so bad at earthbending the day before, and now you're like actually proceeding to hit her several times. Toph is same thing she did a moment ago. Earthbend 2 big rocks at you. Dirt ball rocks. And they are 2 individual ones, so you can make a save against each of them. Or you could make another
God.
wall.
I don't know, because I'm feeling a lot of damage. Because how big are they? Baseball?
Nah, they're big.
Oh, shit.
Like, basketball, maybe.
I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Probably like basketball size.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna make a wall. One of the if I landed on 3, it would have been really funny when I did.
Okay. Damn. So the first one coming flying at your wall is going to fucking break it about as well as the first time the first 2 attacks hit the wall. The force of this first rock is just so much more because Toph is like mad. And then the second one is going to come flying at you. So you could. What does Molt Earth count as?
That's a cantrip.
Okay.
Technically, you're not supposed to be able to react with it, but you did say I could react with it, so.
Did say you could react with it. So if you can react with it, I'm gonna say you don't have a second reaction to dodge or to not to redirect the second ball of rock. Second one is gonna hit you after blowing up the first wall.
Ow!
Damn. And then Toph is gonna pipe up and say, "You had enough yet, Twinkle Toes?"
Why did you hit me so hard? I'm just throwing baseballs at you. What the hell?
Toph says, what was the phrase? Toph say, well, just gonna. I'm not gonna say that. What's the wrong saying? Sorry, what did you say again? Sorry.
But why are you hitting her with bigger rocks than I'm throwing at
Oh.
you? I'm being a baby, basically.
Well, Toph is gonna basically respond with, well, why are you throwing such little rocks?
I didn't think I was out for blood.
Toph says, well, I don't know, you should be able to handle it. Oh, you are the Avatar. You can't handle some rocks being thrown at you. I mean,
With that, Alex is frustrated. She's gonna throw one just as big back at her.
okay. Not even. Toph's just gonna lightly
Sidestep.
dodge it. Yeah. Toph's just gonna lightly dodge it. Just kind of bob her head to the side and be like, big smile. Like, there you go. Now all you have to do is actually hit me.
I'm just gonna go for a slightly bigger one.
Okay. That'll be 4d6. Slightly bigger than what she's been doing.
Nat 20.
Oh. Okay. Well, it hasn't hit just yet. She's still gonna make reaction. She's just gonna have disadvantage. With that, Toph will not succeed, and she will take the 18 points of damage. That Toph is...
I don't know
Oh,
if that
wait.
crits.
Crit. Yeah. Yeah, roll 4 more d6, actually. I forgot it was a crit.
Sad face, I had a nat 20 earlier.
I forgot about that one, but I think that one hit you, so... So, 31 total, another 13. So Toph, with that, is going to get knocked down onto the ground and be laying, just sprawled out, covered in dirt, laughing.
God.
Gonna start laughing, being like, that's what you need to do. Master that and you'll be alright.
Are you okay?
She stands up, spits some dirt out of her mouth, wipes, like, brushes her hair, gets some dirt off her hair, fucking wipes her hands off, and she says, that's good enough for today. If you can do that more often,
You did good, kid. You
you'll
did
be
good.
fine.
Okay.
Alex is gonna walk up to her. Give me a second.
She appreciates the sentiment.
Alex, embarrassed, just turns around and goes heal herself.
She feels a little less sore, but Toph is feeling pretty sore, as you did do, like, over 2/3 her HP.
Out of curiosity, how close am I?
I mean, by now you could be outside, however close you want to be. That was plenty of rounds for you to walk and then come outside and then get however close you wanted to be.
From about 40, 50 feet away, you just hear some slight clapping.
Go clap!
Hi, I thought you were resting.
I just need a few minutes to catch my breath.
I see. I've got to get ready for
Okay.
my arrangement. And she goes and walks to the house.
I can hear just like scutter away.
But Mary's just gonna, like as you run off, and is Toph still lying on the ground?
No, she got
No,
up.
she stood up, spat some dirt out of her mouth. Did that thing where you like press one nostril, blow a little dirt, blow a loogie, press the other nostril, blow another loogie,
Such lady, much
wipe
wow.
her, like brush her hair, starts raining dirt, was wiping her hands back and forth, brushing her clothes off, and then was like, that's what you need to do. Practice that, you'll be fine. That's what Toph did. Like, how dare you fucking hit me? But then you finally hit her, like, really good, and she's like, perfect. Impressive.
Ow! You must perfect it.
She's mad she got hit until she gets hit super fucking hard and impressively, and then she's proud of you. Basically what happened.
And Alex went and decided to go take a shower. You know, she's playing in dirt. Get the dirt out of her shift weave. Put that back on.
Okay.
Mary's just goes to Toph. You know, you quite practice in your area.
I'll be honest, I couldn't understand you through the
You
first
are quite
accent.
practiced in your. Sorry, I might actually change the accent soon. But I had actually planned that for when you started getting his memories of the real world back. But you're quite practiced in your area of expertise. Is what he was
Toph
saying.
looks at you, just raises an eyebrow, and just doesn't say anything for a solid 10 seconds. It's like, thanks.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you're still quite limited, but you are interesting.
You just said she's limited? What the fuck?
Toph looks very offended and then proceeds to create a lifelike scale model that is completely fucking identical to Myris.
Okay.
And then she looks at you and she says, "You don't see that every day, don't you? Do you?"
No, but the stars are quite beautiful at night.
Got that like thing in anime where a person who gets ticked off at something gets like that little bulge, like little four arrow way pointing bulge. She gets one of those. She just gets one of those and it's like,
I'm actually curious about how it would go if you and I were to go at it head to head. Obviously, no trickery on my end that would disconnect you from the earth that you so value.
yeah, it could be fun. Maybe tomorrow,
I'm
as
curious.
today, I'm
You're a bit
little
wistful
worn
there.
out.
You're a bit wistful there, but could be interesting.
Yeah. As long as you don't levitate me up into the sky or anything like that, then I'd be down.
Perhaps we shall see about that tomorrow. And Myers just walks off.
So no, this guy's still beating up that tree. Sweet. Gotta say, the strength on Alex now is actually kind of hysterical because she's a freaking sorceress.
Yeah.
What's
Yes,
Nikolai
one of those.
doing?
One of those. Nikolai's training archery with the archers, which Nikolai can kind of just do. After X amount of time, you'll just get a bonus to archery. So
Shooting your friends heals them even more.
yeah.
Question. You did mention something about a level up with an enchantment table.
I did mention that, and I am still slightly undecided on the two options on how I want to have the enchantment table work. Let me check it real fast. Alright, I have decided, so I'm just gonna Oni.
Yeah, I mean, he'll, sorry, I assumed that, that he did like it, that he did that as soon as he, finished up.
Yeah, that's fair. Well.
Okay, so, zoom back in time, and to right when he, finishes the enchantment table. Alright, let me identify this. Boom.
Add commas. Alright, yeah, that is right. It's just this. Okay, so double check this one more time. I feel that might not be right. Yeah. So that is how you understand it to operate. So there are three options when using it. Those are the three options. And you guys also will get a milestone for creating an enchantment table. It has been a while since you guys gotten a milestone, and this is pretty game changing, so.
Let's see. What does he have on him? Alex.
What?
At some point, like probably as you're getting ready for your arrangement. Yeah, for your prior engagement. Myers is gonna be like, do you have just a moment? I believe, I have figured out specifically the, details about the table.
Okay.
So, there are a total of 3 ways to do this. 2 of them, unfortunately, we are not advanced enough for yet. However, one of them, and Myers is going to pull out one of the other empty books that he has in his bag. And not entirely sure how this will work, but he is going to place the book, pull one piece of lapis out of the crate. Do you mind if I use this? Do you mind if I use this? As he's holding up the lapis.
Oh, yeah, that's for the group.
Thank you. And he pulls out one level 3 and one level 2 crystal that he has, and places them on the enchantment table as well, and then just takes a step back.
So I'm not sure entirely how to do this. As if like you see a little magical screen or something, like a hall. Like I mean, like you see an option of the 3 options pop up, and 2 of them are physically blurred or like grayed out, darkened, so you don't have the option of selecting them. Like the first one, you can basically just magically select the first option.
Possibly like a mental component. Whoever's using it, it kind of shoots that into their
Yes.
mind, and they think
Yes.
about that.
Mental image.
Oh, I liked the idea of the screen.
I mean, yeah. Probably go with the mental image.
Although it could, although the table itself could cast a like a minor illusion.
You know, it's not a bad one.
Off the diamonds, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, definitely. Alright. Table itself will summon a minor illusion of 3 options in a foreign language to you. And like a foreign language in the background, but as you hover over the second and third option, they are darkened, and it seems like you couldn't select them if you wanted to. But the first option, you can hover over it, and you're putting a book in it.
Yes. An empty, or actually, let's see. What else? You know what? I have a. Do I want to do a book or? Yeah, I already have a melee weapon, so yeah, book.
That's not the right thing. Double check something real fast.
I am so lost as to what's going on right now because, like, not getting the full information I know, but, like, you put in lapis, correct?
I put in one singular piece of lapis, and I put in a level 2 and a level 3 crystal.
Hmm. Alright.
And I put the book in. And then this hologram appeared that I'll shoot you the information in a minute.
Okay.
And that page is useless. Maybe this will do it. Fucking pop up, go away. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck. Okay, so Nice. Now we'll do unfortunate. What?
I don't know what.
What about level 1 though? You're just saying what it is, it's saying level 1. Go to this page. There are multiple pages on this, it's kind of obnoxious. I like check on them. Well, that doesn't help at all. This page is more accurate, but alright, well, for this one specifically, you get a book of projectile protection.
Ooh.
What it says. And projectile protection goes up to level 4, I believe. Check this other tab.
Yeah.
Yep. So projectile protection, according to this, is reduces the damage taken from ranged damage by 8 times the level. So I'm going to divide that by 4 because that would be stupid and absurd, and say that it's going to be 2 times the level. And because you got projectile protection 1, because I rolled a D2 to see if it was a projectile protection 1 or 2, because it can go up to D4 or go up to a 4. So you got a 1, so it's going to be 2 times your level. So if you put the book on a set of armor or something, then any ranged damage is automatically damage reduction by whoever wears it 2 times their level.
Like their character level?
Yes.
Okay.
Or maybe it's saying, I don't know, because it says 8 times level and then percentage capped at 80%. So I'm not entirely sure exact. I don't know. It could be 8 times the level of the projectile protection, so it could just be 8. And
In
then it
Minecraft,
could go up to 32.
Yeah, in Minecraft, it's 8 times like the level of projectile protection.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was that or like the player level. how
Lol,
you're,
you
like,
could just do the monk thing where you
absurd.
could deflect the missiles.
Well, that's the thing. This doesn't require your reaction. This just happens.
It's
Yeah,
still pretty
so,
cool.
Alright, I guess it'll be projectile protection level. Then I don't know why it says 80. I don't get what the capped at 80% is. I guess
80% of the
damage?
income. Yeah, 80% of the incoming damage. So you're gonna take at least
okay.
20% of the damage, even if you have max projectile protection and somebody hits you with a snowball.
Okay. So let's copy this and paste this.
So,
For now.
is it just gonna be physical, or magical is counted as well?
Ranged attacks, ranged damage. It says ranged damage. So I would say that spells from a distance would also come into effect. As
So
in,
anything
like,
with
I
a-
think it applies with like against gas and stuff, if I'm not mistaken.
So a ranged spell attack
blazes,
and a ranged
gas.
weapon attack.
Yes, so gas, blazes, snow golems, wither. So I would say that like blazes and gas are using magical attacks. They're like casting fucking fireballs and shit. So I would say that yes, projectile protection would also be magical damage.
Myrus picks it up and is that immediately apparent, or would I need to cast Identify again?
You would need to cast Identify to understand the properties of projectile protection.
Cool.
Aw, it doesn't say in the book.
Nah. Just says projectile protection. Level
So
1.
over a few minutes, he'd cast Identify. Alright.
I want to
This-
fiddle with it. Alex takes one of the lapis and she gives it a try.
What exactly did I need?
You would need one piece of lapis, whatever item you are hoping to enchant, and 5 total levels in crystals.
Did you use that book that you loaned or you gave Alex or?
No, this was a book from my collection.
Alright, I'm gonna slam down one level 2 and one level 3, I guess.
Okay.
In that book.
While he looks it up, Myers just goes, it would appear that someone's attack guard would be better on one of our combatants who, and you see kind of that smug smile on his face, who is not quite as difficult to attack as I am.
Yeah.
I'm very good at avoiding the damage altogether.
Hey, and sometimes it's beneficial to take damage, though, if you think about it.
When exactly would it be beneficial to take damage?
Alex pauses for a second.
Well, maybe never.
She looks back down at her book, see what she's enchanting.
That one. Yeah, no, not that one. Can't be a level 1. Try again.
Is Morty in here too?
No.
Okay. Wonder what he's doing. Nimmy's still on the ceiling. Nimmy!
Oh, wow, really?
Should I get something good? Look at Alex getting all that good shit.
To be fair, we worked
damn
really
it.
hard to make this work.
You did. You got multi-shot.
Hell yes! Work with magic? Question mark?
Don't.
Fuck it, I'm using it with
believe
earthbending.
So. Don't believe it's gonna be how it works. As, I'll give it to the fucking archer. Multi-shot, enchanted onto a, let's say, a bow or a crossbow. 'Cause it only says crossbow. I don't know why.
In Minecraft, it can only go on a crossbow, but
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I mean crossbows are in D&D, but
Fair. I'm gonna say it can go on a bow too.
okay. Alex is going to attempt to identify it.
Do you know how to do that?
I do now.
Okay. Well, in story is what you learn.
wait, you do?
Ah! Apparently not. Yes, I do know how to do it.
Interesting.
Boom.
Alright, well, in stories, what you learn.
Wow, Alex is so disappointed.
And you see Myra's behind you with a look of, huh.
What's up, Myris? What
Like
you get?
gambling.
It is. I do like
you,
this option of randomness, to be honest with you.
D38, and there's 38 enchantment slots for books. So, the other one, I don't think would have really worked out, and I don't know if you could get it at a level 1 enchantment. So, I don't know if you can get multi-shot at level 1 enchantment.
Uh-huh.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you get multi-shot, so congratulations.
What did you get,
I'm
Myris?
Niku's best friend.
No, like, Myra's is kind of looking over at you after you spent that minute casting Identify, and it's just like, oh. I didn't know you knew that spell.
I watched you.
Interesting.
I'm just feeling a whole lot stronger in so many ways today.
Interesting. Well, I have a few things that I need to work on. I'm getting my book. Yeah. And he hands it to you. Hands it to probably one of melee fighters such as actually, since this is ranged, possibly Nikolai.
Oh well, I was gonna give this one to Nikolai too.
I
So-
don't really care.
Alex is gonna say, do you have any spare paper? I'm just gonna leave it by his door, or in his room. Probably just by his door.
I was planning on using some of the papers that. Yeah. And he pulls out one sheet of paper.
Alex writes on the paper with her pink pen.
All glittery.
And
I am not even going to ask where you got that. And Myris walks out of the library. Actually, on his way out... No, I'm not going to do this until the servants get there. Never mind. This is fun now that I have certain abilities.
Alright. Well.
Alex is going to go see if Morty's ready to go
Morty.
after she places us by the door with the 2 books.
My god. Nikolai.
She's trying.
Alright, well. On that note, it's 1 in the morning. I think it's a decent stopping point.
It's fair.
Yes.
God damn it! Like every episode though is gonna be like starting out with a date. Let's go.
Date.